Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin, hello. It is a pleasure to see you, my friend. Good evening. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Got a banger for y'all today. Here's what we got going on. Let me tell you. All right? It's very simple. I'm going to play Warzone and have some adventures. And then there is a Esports World Cup. Technically, it's the opening show. We're going to do a watch party for that. For today, and then you'll see more about that in a little while. And that's a hashtag ad. And then just so you all know as well, Saturday, we're basically going to do a pretty long stream where I'm going to get on Saturday and I'm going to play a little bit of Warzone, and then we have a whole Warzone watch party for the Esports World Cup. All right. So I'm going to make this simple. Hit my like button right now. Hit my subscribe button right now. Thank you. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Morning to y'all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for tuning in already. Hope you guys are having a good one. What time on Saturday? I'll probably get on like 12 or 1 my time because the Warzone tournament is going to be like 6 or 7 hours. It's going to be a long Saturday stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag time in. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag time in, dude. You know what I mean, bro? It's the way it is, man. Spectating like normal, except it'll be actual good players. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. It's basically just a spectating stream on Saturday. So, am I hungover? No. Guys, goodness gracious. All right. I golfed last night. We had some fun. Went to a nice dinner. Hello, Mountain Dew Gaming is in the chat. Everyone say hello. Hey. Did I cut the sleeves off this or did it come like this? I cut the sleeves off. I think it's very important. I don't know how y'all do your cutoffs. I do my cutoffs like up and in. I'm very particular about it. I don't buy cutoffs. I buy the shirt and then I cut it myself. So like even with, let's say you want to do it with Timthetatman merch, which by the way, down below, we do have new merch, timthetatman.com/merch. Maybe you want to, make a cutoff out of, well, let me just show you. Maybe you want to make a cutoff out of the TTT logo. So what you do is, all right, you cut up and in towards the shoulder, up and in towards the shoulder. See what I mean? Also, just so you guys know, there is a massive demand on these. So there is a delay on basically time, like pay attention on when you're going to get your shirt, because basically all the stock that they had sold out. So right now it's back ordered a bit, but we are trying to refill it so we can basically like redrop it and you guys can get it quick again, just so you know as well. So, and I cut it for you. No, it's very important for you to do that. All right. Thank you. So, do it yourself. Do you guys want me to actually show you? It is, I could open my own shop of making cutoffs, bro. Because being like fatter, it's important. You don't want a cutoff so wide that like your titty flops out, right? You have to like have it. You have to have it perfect so it kind of cups it a little bit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying, bro? It's you have there's a method to making a cutoff well, because especially if you're fat, you can't just. I can't just have a crazy cutoff because like my titty will flop out. You have to be very careful, and you have to make it even on both sides. It's kind of like a bra. Yeah. New channel, Tim the Tailor Man. We'll make a 7th YouTube channel. You guys down, chat? Who would watch my Tim the Tailor Man channel? Rookie, R.I., thank you, bro. T, Peyton, all new members, welcome, guys. Thank you. J, Home, Bodacious, V, thank you for your recurring members. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Tim the Toolman Taylor, but the Taylor is like a tailor, like in World of Warcraft. That could be it. Can I make a video showing how to do it? Are you guys serious? Guys, I'm not going to do this right now, okay? But what you do is, okay, imagine this is the floor or like a carpet, all right? You put the shirt down, put your knees on the bottom of the shirt, grab the top like sleeve, and then cut from like down here up. It has to be up angle a little bit. You can't just go straight up because then it looks weird up here, right? Then it's weird because it's like just wide all the way up here. You want it up. Sam, you just lost me. You just make the video. No, I'm not going to do that. All right. You guys will figure it out. I believe in you. Let me see a titty. What is happening with chat today? Are you guys okay? Are we okay today? All right. So like I said, here's the plan. All right. We're going to hop into a little bit of Warzone. Okay. A little bit. And then we have a hashtag ad watch party. And then depending on timing, I might hop back into Warzone after the watch party. And then just so y'all know, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, not here, 4th of July. God bless America. I hope you guys have an incredible 4th. Be safe. And then I'm back here Saturday for a banger. All right. Saturday might be like a 10-hour broadcast, bro, which is basically my entirety of my month if you think about it, dude. This guy's name's Tit Cobra, and he just gifted me 20. Let's get a round of applause for Tit. Thank you, man. Can you guys clap, please? Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Jordan, thank you for 34 months. Thank you. YJ. Jay, we have Jordan, JM, and Jay, all recurring members back to back to back. That was kind of crazy. A lot of Jays. A lot of Jays. No shot you're doing a 10-hour stream. Well, I may, because the watch party is a long time, so I'll probably just get on a little early, play a little Warzone, then do... Because Saturday is the actual Warzone tournament portion of the Esports World Cup, okay? So that's why I'm here on that Saturday and doing that watch party for it. So it's basically like it's not two separate ads, but it's like this ad for the opening show, and then they're going to obviously explain a little bit more because it's not just Warzone. They have a ton of different stuff going on with the Esports World Cup, okay? And then, but Saturday is the actual Warzone portion, so I'm just going to watch the entire thing. So... Any questions, guys? Tanner, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. What am I getting on Elden Ring? Guys, can we just relax, please? Can you guys please stop yelling at me? All right? I'd really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wearing a shirt that almost killed your stream career is pretty tough. It's kind of crazy to think. This was almost the end of my stream. I almost stopped streaming it because of this game, which is kind of crazy. Did I tell you guys about that? Do you guys want to know the story? I'm not going to tell you. You want to know? Jordan, $20 super chat. Happy 4th, Tim. Blessings to you. It's been a tough week. We love you. Thank you, Jordan. You change your picture from whatever that is, please. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. E. Thomas, Stan, Fake. All recurring members. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Call of Duty Ghosts was almost the end of my stream because, you know what? I will tell you. It's a pretty quick story. Basically, what happened was I was streaming regularly. EO2, Black Ops 2. That was what I was streaming a lot of. I was averaging towards the end of Black Ops 2. I was probably averaging 1 to 200, maybe on a good day, like 500 viewers. Okay. Which was insane for me. Okay. And then I'll never forget, I like hyped up a Call of Duty Ghost stream, bro. You okay, Tim? I'm getting choked up. I hyped up this Call of Duty Ghost stream because Call of Duty Ghost was coming out. I was going to do a 24-hour stream. I was so excited. And when I went live, I had 10 viewers, bro. Like 10 to 20 viewers. And it was in that moment, I was like, dude, maybe streaming's not for me. So it is kind of funny to think that this game... Like, I almost quit right there. I was like, you know what? I gave it a shot. Because it's like, I went from like 500 viewers the day before, and I had like 20. You know? I was like, I suck. You know? The hell was that? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene, bro. That's not Ruben, is it? No way Ruben's here this morning. No, that was last night. What was that? Overwatch Tim was prime streaming. Overwatch was pretty sick. I don't know if that was prime me, though. I think prime Tim was Arma. That's what I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Fortnite. Oh, we literally got 50 gifted. Jack with the 50 gifted! I had a W one time in the chat for this guy, Jack. That is a super alert 50 gifted members 10 minutes into the stream. 10. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for the first super alert of the day. 10 minutes in with 50 gifted, man. Let's get a round of applause for Jack, guys. Hey, if you're one of the 50, thank Jack, man. Jack, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Verdansk was prime streaming. I actually did think about that. Verdansk, like beginning of Verdansk, that was prime, bro. That really was like, that might be my peak, you know? I don't know if I'll ever, peak Verdansk, that was during COVID too, during lockdown. So like everyone was just watching stuff. Bro, I would turn the stream on. You'd have like, I don't know what my average viewership was. It was probably like 50, 30 to 40 maybe. I don't know. That might be prime Tim though. You might be right. What about Fall Guys? Oh God. Forgot about that. Silent, thank you for your 5 gifted, man. Jake, Tim, great name, bro. Jay, Beat, thank you for your recurring members as well. Thank you. Thank you. I am playing NCAA when it comes out. Yes. Viewership wise, it has to be Fall Guys. Well, yes. That was my peak viewership. Fall Guys. I don't know what it was. It was like 350K or something like that. ESPN literally like tweeted me out. It was crazy. Hang on, chat. Just hang on. $25 super chat. Sarah, I enjoyed the Fortnite stream yesterday. Hope to see more. PS, love you, Kevin. Kevin, you hear that? He said thank you. Fortnite was sick yesterday. I have this hashtag ad today, and obviously I love Warzone. But Reload was actually a lot of fun. I think I'm going to try to play more with Tyler with that. Was he on today, by the way? Is Tyler on? He's not? Wow. Is Dennis on? Broken. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Dennis basically just retired. That might be true. Hang on, chat. Hold. Broken, thank you, bro. Dexter, thank you. Elliot, Rain, P, thank you for your recurring members, guys. Appreciate you, man. My tattoos are fire. Thank you. Thank you. 25 from Luke. Verdansk was definitely peak. Cloak's clutch with the knives only. That was prime time. There's a clip of you screaming at Nick that he's the kind of guy to turn music down at a stop sign. And that really stuck with me. I think I remember that. I feel like I was around it was around train station or something, right? Yeah, we'll see, man. Listen, obviously Verdansk is coming back, but apparently I saw Verdansk it's gonna be a minute. Did you guys see that? It's not coming like right at launch, which I am sad about. But also, like, maybe I'll love multiplayer at BO6. Who knows? You know? You're not in your prime yet. Maybe it'll be NCAA. What should I do with NCAA, bro? Do I just make a dynasty Syracuse football team? I have to, right? I have no two ways around it. 25 from Timmy Big Belly. This is my first and my top dono of the day. Been watching the stream for some time now. Love a stream. Go Seahawks. Thank you, Timmy Big Belly. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. What inspired your name, if you don't mind me asking? Timmy Big Belly? What would inspire that? A Dynasty Syracuse team? That would take 30 years. Okay, bro. All right, dude. What if Syracuse wins the championship this year, guys? All right? They got a lot of good talent, guys. All right? Frank, thank you. T, Nathan, Mike, thank you, guys. Off stream. I have no idea, bro. I know it's kind of vague, but I have no idea, to be honest with you. I appreciate your 25, bro. And I don't know why it says Ruben's the top dono, but I hope you're the top dono instead of Timmy Big Belly. I will say that. So thank you for your 25, man. Appreciate you, brother. You got more faith in Syracuse than Dallas? When does football season start? I gotta do my prediction. I gotta do that. I love doing that every year. I do my, like, what I think teams are gonna go or how many wins they're gonna get. And then I react to it at the end of the year. I miss football, bro. It's probably like, what, month or two away? I mean, we're in July, right? Well, you probably have 2 months. September, right? That's football. Is that Tank? Hello? I thought it was Tank. My gosh. Huh? There's a snake? Oh my God. We had a snake in our house the other day, chat. Not too sure how. We think it like came up the tub or something like that, but there was literally a snake in our house, bro. Underneath our bath mat, which is pretty crazy if you think about it, you know, because like you could just be getting out of the shower and bam, you know, there's a snake. You know what I'm saying? Someone goes, F Florida. Listen, guys, if I'm honest with you, it was a little one. It wasn't huge or anything. But it was a snake. I don't know the type, and I'm not going to try to say the name of it, but it was a snake. I don't know what our cats were doing. You know what I mean? It's gracious. What do you guys get paid for? Just walking around. It's one that it looks poisonous, but it's not because of the three colors, but some were touching and some weren't or something. It wasn't poisonous, but it was a snake. Now, I will say, people that have, like, pet snakes, I don't know how y'all do that. That's kind of crazy. But, you know, I'm happy for you. But I don't want that. When I was growing up, one of my friends had a tarantula. No BS. Coral snake? That might have been it. It's not poisonous or venomous. But it looks like it. Corn snake? Corn snake. That was it, Chad. Yes. He was probably like... Anywho. 25 from YC. Hey, Tim, haven't heard any update about the Demon 170. What's the update with it? Love the streams and videos. Keep it up. Hawk Tua. Why'd you end the dono with Hawk Tua? I have the Demon 170. It's incredible. I love it. I told the story about it yesterday. I was driving it, and a kid and his dad pulled up next to me, and the kid goes, well, the dad was speaking for the kid, because the kid was probably like 10, and he goes, my son wants to know if that's a Demon 170. I was like, yes, it is. I was surprised he knew, because I don't have any badges on mine. So, why'd you end with Hawk Tua, by the way? It's very interesting. Someone goes, yo, what's up, Tim? I'm headed to PCB last week of July. You should treat me and my family to dinner. Imagine I did. I was like, yeah, sure, man. What if I did? That'd be so funny. Yeah, let's go, bro. 25 from Casey. Tell Kevin I said, what's up? Casey says hello. You guys realize this is a stuffed animal, right? You understand that? When are you going to do some customs? Probably not today because we have the watch party. Technically, we're starting what? Wait, it's about an hour, right? About an hour. So I do want to get into gameplay here pretty quick and try to spectate a little bit. I don't know if we'll actually play. If I play, it'll probably be after the tournament. spectate right now, though. But I don't want to do customs right now and set all that up. Love your content and your positivity. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. 25 from Sun. Hey, Tim. So besides a sad dono I sent a while back, some ups and downs. I'm down 100 pounds from 250 to 150. Wow. Trying to gain a little back. Randomly decided to put my stream on featured. Went from 7 to 78 viewers. Happy 4th. That's sick, man. I'm happy for you, bro. And thank you for the 25. Hope you have a happy 4th as well, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. You take that back. Kevin has feelings. You guys understand that this is a stuffed animal? Like, do you get that? Rand, thank you for your 5 gifted. Like, Kevin's not real, guys. Okay? He's not real. Okay? He's not real. People literally give me money to throw a stuffed animal around if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? And I do, you know? See me at least got another 45 minutes of talking. No, I don't. And I do want to get into gameplay kind of quick today. Because, listen, I already put in my PTO for this week prior to last week. All right? So, like, it's the 4th of July. We have some 4th of July celebrations going on. And then I'm back here Saturday for a banger. For a long one. For, like, probably, like, 8 to 10 hours. So, hashtag time in. You know what I'm saying? After I do a 10-hour stream, I could take, like, the rest of the month off, right? Isn't that how that works? I'm booting the game up, bro. I'm getting chills. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't really look at this, guys. Gameplay. 21 minutes into stream gameplay. And we're getting chills in the arena. Zach, thank you for the new member, man. Appreciate you. So Tim, we're getting hammered today. Why would we get hammered July 2nd? Hey, Wibbs, why does it say Ruben's the top? I don't have it open over here. Wibbs, why didn't you figure that out? Gosh dang it. Chat, Whip said he was busy. Like, he goes, I'm busy and I had to put bets in. Oh, okay. Just said, Tim, I've killed 3 scorpions in my house this year. Brother, you might have like a problem. Anyone here work with wildlife? I don't think I think if I found 1 scorpion in my house and then there was a second scorpion in my house, I wouldn't be there anymore, me personally. 25 from Cody. Tim, thoughts on Cowboys not signing CD, Micah, or Dak? Wait, is that real? Oh, we're cooked, bro. You know, we had a good year, man. You know what? Maybe because I feel like the Cowboys, maybe this is our year. Because I don't think we're going to have a good year. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's like reverse jinx. Because people say I'm a jinx. Which I also think, now that I hit my parlay, we can safely assume that I'm not a jinx, right? Because I predicted 4 team winners. You know what I'm saying? Yo, V, thank you. Zach, thank you, bro. 25 from Adam. Tim, you sure the snake you saw in the shower wasn't your Johnson? Sounds like you described it perfectly. Not big, but potentially poisonous. Give me a hawk tua and spit on that thing, Pookie. Absolutely not. Thank you for your 25. No, that was not my Johnson. That thing was massive. 30 from Kevin. What's your most painful tattoo you've gotten? Mine was probably my lower ribs. I'd have to say the back of my knee. That is like, I mean, I literally have not gotten tattooed since this. Yo, if I show my feet, just please don't take a picture of them. They're hideous. All right, look. You guys see? Whips, what are you doing, bro? Stop. What the hell is that? Is that new? Wait, bro, I'm gonna have to do a video on that. Did that come out today? Shoot. It came out yesterday. All right, look. Heck! This is very difficult for me. I want you guys to know that. Give up.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
I just give up. I can't, but it's the back of my knee. It was awful. I've not been tattooed since. It goes up the back of my thigh. I did, like, the other day, Dennis loves, just so you guys know, Dennis loves to drunk FaceTime people. And he always drunk FaceTimes Mike, my tattoo artist. And I told Mike that we'll finish my leg in November. So I'm finishing my leg. It's going to be so fun. Why is this so loud, bro? Oh. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, dude. B. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your 30, Kevin. I have no flexibility, chat. That's not a surprise here. Okay.
Over. Now you deploy to the Warzone.
What am I getting? Should I tell you guys? I don't want to spoil anything for JJK, so I'm not. I will say, I think, I'm not kidding you, I think right here on the inside of my thigh, I'm getting fat Majin Buu. Oh, hungry! I mean, he's one of my favorite arcs in DBZ, bro. I feel like I have to.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Is that a self-portrait? Okay, dude. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's no way.
All right, we got you started.
Whips, can you control the chat room, please? Oh my God, I've never seen more. Look at how many people are landing control. Wait. I think I've spectated that guy before, if I'm not mistaken. What's this guy doing? Oh, that's his 360. Oh my God, I hit it. Am I kind of him right now? I just haven't played for a while. I wonder what would happen if I just like take this and just drive around in there. That was very rude of that person. How was that? I got a $250 top dono from a guy named Poppy. And he said, is that a bad word? I think is that a bad word, Whips? Isn't that a bad word? I don't know if that's a bad word or not. I don't want to say if it's a bad word. This guy just gave me $250. He didn't say Hawk Tua, no. Who is this? This guy's name is Poppy? No, not Poppy. Whip says he looked it up and it's, quote, British slang, quote, and he said just say thank you. Okay. I don't know if that's a bad word or not, so I don't want to say it and get in trouble. But thank you, Poppy. Thank you. That was a weird sentence.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What? It's gracious. This guy's got to be decent if he's throwing a chop like that, right? This dude right here. Wasn't this the guy that threw the...
Got gas moving in.
Oh, he's got the hardest camo in the game. Yeah, we're landing on that guy. Yep. That's the new camo, and it's literally one of the most difficult camos that Call of Duty has added into this video game. Operator's that. What operator is that?
That's hard that time. Let's regroup and get back out there,
Yo, my movement was kind of cracked, bro. Have you guys seen this? Did he just die? Imagine. Oh, here he is. He's got 3. This camo, have y'all seen this camo? This camo, it's technically, you get it in zombies, right? It's a zombie camo. But I talked to Booyah about it. He said it's the hardest camo to get right now. It's basically like, imagine this guy just used an unlock tool to get it though. It's a possibility. But this right now is technically the quote unquote rarest camo because of how difficult it is. Like there's certain situations you got to do in zombies to get it. And then on top of that, someone could technically steal it. I heard. So it's what is it? Any zombie players here? It's like an well, he's pretty nice with the car though. I think it's an unstable rift. Maybe I should unlock it. No, no whips. It's too hard to get. I'm not doing that. At aim, Tim. It's literally not difficult. Booyah literally told me it was hard, and that's Booyah. Okay. If no offense, chat, but if Booyah says it's hard, it's probably hard, bro.
Request fire mission.
I mean, do you guys think it's one of the coolest camos? I think this is one of the coolest camos they've added. Even if y'all don't think it's hard to get or whatever, I think it's fire. It just looks really clean. It's really well done. It has some animation to it. I like it a lot. As far as the looks go. Even if y'all don't think it's hard, I think we can all agree with that, right? Can't be that hard. Swag has it. Oh, Swag is good at Call of Duty, chat. You guys sure?
Requesting recon flyover.
How do you make an idiot say how? Is this where I'm supposed to go? How? And then you're like, see? Let's go, man. Hang on, Gator. I see you, bro. I hope life's good, man. Gator, you're the guy, you would sometimes top dono a lot too, right? Is that the same Gator? No way, it's two different ones. Oh! Hit your shots, kid. Oh! Hit him through the wall. Give us another one. Tim, what's your go-to McDonald's order? I mean, I haven't been there in a while, but if I guess if I had to give you something. 2 Big Macs, 2 large fry. Reese's McFlurry. That guy almost kind of styled on him, bro. I can't even lie about it. Like, I thought he was going to for a second. What do you mean 2 with a question mark, bro? 2 Big Macs realistically is not that much food. I also love their chicken nuggets, so I'd probably throw in like a 20 count. I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. Also, I will say if it's breakfast, I'm definitely getting at least 3 McGriddles and 3 hash browns. And the orange juice. For some reason, McDonald's orange juice. Great aim. That was actually a great shot. Send it. Great shot. Great shot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. Their hash browns go crazy, though. I saw that someone bought McDonald's hash browns, and then they bought another sandwich, and they put the sandwich in between the hash browns. I was like, dude, this is a great idea. Gator, I appreciate the 20 gifted, man. Let's get a round of applause for Gator, guys. One time, please. Thank you for the round of applause. This guy's actually not bad. Imagine he just immediately gets... Is that guy running around in circles, and is this guy missing? Tim, to get this camo, all you need is a pack-a-punched Scorcher, gold plates, Aether Blade, and a dog bone.
Fire sale.
You know what's insane? You could be telling me the truth right now. I don't play zombies, so I don't know if that's real. Is that real? That could be real. This is the best camo in Call of Duty right now. This is a new camo they added. That guy's literally still spinning. What is this guy doing, bro?
You're in the top 10. Keep
He had the DC, right? There's no way. I love that this guy put it on the... I love that he put... I don't like this play at all. I like that he put it on the Car 98 for us, bro. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to spectate him anymore because I think this guy's going to style on him. Let's see if I'm right.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
I got to hand it to this guy. He's very patient. Like, he's just letting this guy run around up there, and he's making it seem like he left, but he's still here. And we're just... Okay.
You're losing ground.
This guy is the most
Move it.
patient player I think I've ever seen, bro. I don't know how he's just so patiently sitting here. There's no way right now, right? What's the name of this camo again, Chad? What's the name? Guys, what's the name? Chat, what's the name?
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Yo, that guy got shit on, bro. It's something Survivor. Oh. That's another camo. That's an XP one, though. That one's not hard. I think I have that one unlocked. Wow. Terrible aim on the other guy. Mark of the Survivor. That's the name of that camo. Yeah, I'm never unlocking it. So it was kind of cool to see it in game because I had not seen that in game, and I probably will never unless I put the hashtag time in offline. You guys know what I'm saying, bro? Okay, wait. I was talking trash on this guy. This guy, King TTV here, but he just no audio pulled his parachute in the window and dumpstered that guy. So that was actually kind of impressive too. Hi, kid. Shadow, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, man. Original Fly, Brandon, Dylan. Thank you for the recurring members. Hey, King, can you do me a favor? Can you go pick up the Mark of the Survivor Car 98 so I can see it all the way to the end? I would like to see it more. If... No? Okay.
Gas is inbound.
Go get the Car 98 in the building. Nathan, appreciate your 16 months, brother. Nacho, Sacred. Thank you for your recurring members. I appreciate you trying to top D, by the way, Gator. Poppy dropped 250. And I don't even think, and I didn't read his message because I don't want to offend anybody because I think it's a bad word. This guy's not bad. Nacho, thank you for the 5 gifted. I love nachos, bro. You want to know the best nachos I've ever had? Miller's Ale House loaded nachos. Hey, brother, this guy has it right here. This is the guy in this lobby. I will bet my bank this guy wins this lobby. Damn, everyone's got sick camos in this. I'm pretty sure this is another one that I don't know how you unlock it. Whips was telling me about this one though too. It's like the new stars one because it glows a lot. Damn, everyone's got fire camos in this lobby.
Gas
Literally.
is moving.
I actually I'm taking my bet back. I'm not betting my bank account anymore. Is this a blueprint? What is this? What is that? What is? Can I see this gun in the light? What the fuck am I looking at? Am I on LSD? Am I drunk? My God. Actually, I'm gonna keep my bet in. I changed my mind. Zinger Mountain Melt! Have you guys ever had that? I don't know what camo. So this one I've seen, but the one that's on the other one, I don't know what I'm looking at, bro.
Gas is closing in.
You guys ever have a Zinger Mountain Melt, bro? It's crazy. This is not an ad. I love Miller's Ale House, bro. It's so good. Yo, Whips, is Rebirth Island in the map rotation right now, or should I just stay in and spectate another one? This lobby's just got all the camos unlocked, apparently, bro. I do think this guy's gonna win. I changed my mind. I take my bet back. I'm no longer betting my bank account. It's off the line. I cashed out with it up. Shout out FanDuel, the sportsbook out there. Hashtag FanDuel partner. Good thing I took my bet back. Wait, that guy just sniped the other guy that sniped him. This guy doesn't have stims. I think we lose. Yeah, nice try. You know, to turn in Chow there was a very important thing to do, and I'm proud of you for that. That was a noble attempt. That was a noble attempt, man. Oh, dude, send it won. The guy with he somehow came back and won the game with the Car 98 rare camo. Rare, best, whatever you want to call it. Good dub, dude. That was a good dub by Send It, bro. Am I going to see the guns at the end here, hopefully?
Oh, looks like you poked the bear.
Car 98 looks so good, bro. That's the best looking Car 98 I've ever seen. I might have to get that camo. Where'd he go? That's not Send It. Oh, he left. All right, Whips, how much time we have? We have what, 20, 30 minutes till the hashtag on about? We could probably do one more. Video title. I spectated a lobby with the best camos in Rebirth Island. That's a good one, actually. Maybe I will use that. 35 from Gator. Much love, you and fan with Tim. Hope hell's good. Off stream. Honestly, Gator, you can't really go wrong. There's a lot of really solid ones, bro. Maybe you don't know a name and I'll say if good or bad, basically. But then you got to give more money, so don't feel like you have to. But thank you for your 35, man. I appreciate you, bro. King, thank you. Caleb, thank you. Sean, Moist, Chris, John, thank you for your recurring members. $50 super chat from Jacob. Good morning, Tim. Wait, what are you doing? I don't want that. I literally don't want. Do you listen? What? I don't want this camo. Wait, it's got a spaz? Of course I'm not going to see. Well, Ventura, thank you, bro. Morning, Tim. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm off this week. Jake, does that mean you're going to be here all day? Thank you for your $50 super chat, man. 251 from Poppy, who just retop donated himself. You guys ready for this? Tim, is that your skin? Okay. He goes, I'm upset that you didn't say, and it's the word, but like I said, I don't know if it's a bad word. So like, I don't want to say it. And Whips, when he looked it up, said it was like British slang. So I'm not trying to say anything bad. I don't want to say something bad. And then he goes, but I still love you. I've been a fan for years, first and now second time donating. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. Hey, Poppy, I appreciate your 251. I will say it's kind of weird to say the sentence, thank you, Poppy. But I do appreciate the 250 and the 251. Can I get a W one time for Poppy in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Now out-donoed himself for the top dono. Someone in chat is saying the word, but I don't know if it's a bad word. It starts with a W, and I don't know if it's a bad word.
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
I just like, I don't know. I don't want to say it. But thank you, Poppy. Yes, it's that word. You guys are typing it. I don't know if it's like bad. It's not bad. It's that one.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires,
it just means dick. Okay, wanker. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't want to say if it was bad. I didn't know. Well, thank you, Poppy. And there, I said it. I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why you want me to say it, but there you go, bro. All right, everyone relax, guys. I have to spectate. Bop, 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 bop. Watch this. This guy thinks he's getting up. He's not. He said it. Clip it. I didn't know. I don't know if it's... I didn't know if it... What the heck? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. This guy's pretty good. He's okay. He's all right. I don't want to spectate him.
Occupation scan.
Jack, I got a round of applause for Poppy one time in the chat for the top donut. Let's get the
Avoid
class
enemy
going.
surveillance by staying low or using the water for cover.
25 from James. Had my second back surgery thanks to being a part-time streamer and giving long streams. So thank you. One chest challenge was awesome. Do more. I might try to link with Booyah and do that, man. I appreciate your 25, brother.
Target's located. Go.
That guy on the boat trying to shoot me? There's no way, right? This is the hardest part about spectating. You know, you gotta like look around and try to... That guy got a loadie? Not a
Be
loadout,
advised,
is it?
enemy surveillance is down. They lost you.
That inspect is so sick, by the way. This is one of my favorite inspects in the game, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Everyone's going down there, huh? Am I missing a party? I feel like everyone's going down there for a reason. Let's go with it. Some would say it's destiny. Yo, Poppy, can I get a small loan? Not getting away from me, pal.
Gas is moving.
Was that a robot? There's no way that was a real person, right?
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Had to be a robot. Tim, bad aim? I think that was more of a latency thing, guys. I don't know if that was my aim. I mean, if I had bad aim, can I do this? You know what I'm saying? How's that for bad aim, guys? Lloyd, thank you, man. Is everyone AFK in this lobby? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, bro.
Well
Right?
done.
This thing really sucks, huh? Tim, you could probably win this one. What the hell's that mean, guys? Are you saying because it's a bot lobby or something? Hey, Whips, do those new bundles have any pay-to-win elements? Like different sites and stuff? I might do, because I am probably going to come play later.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
After the watch party. I'm probably going to pop back over and play.
UAV overhead.
No idea. Can you fucking look? Whips, you haven't worked in like a month. Can you help me out? Lloyd, thank you. Anthony, thank you. Rusty, thank you.
Requesting fire mission.
Near your position.
Target marked.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
That was scary. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone good in this lobby. I don't think there is. I'm literally running around with a pistol right now. Let me just go for a drive, bro. That guy can't be real. I refuse to believe that is a real player. He blew up my... You guys remember when the first Warzone 2 came out and we had to shoot the tire on the car to make it a better car? Do you guys remember that? It's pretty crazy, man. You know what else is crazy, dude? The low taper fade meme is still massive. lobby is not real life. I am in the bodiest bot lobby I might have. I have. I'm gonna get my loadout, and I'm probably gonna die now that I get my loadout. Watch. I was running around with just a pistol, just like memeing around. I'm gonna try to get my loadie. Okay, I almost got sniped off it. You guys catch that? Literally almost happened.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Sim, this is a Shadow Man lobby. Yeah, there probably is some like. I mean, for this lobby, there might just be some crazy like cheater in this, dude. Imagine. Maybe the lobbies are just easier.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I just heard someone in. I did. I think I heard someone in here. I just get stuck. Step bro? This guy's right under me.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I was gonna try to window hop, and it didn't work. Huh. Is this my father? No. That was just bad aim. On my part, I think. That was just bad aim.
Resurging.
Tim, you
Go
just
get
got
your
slammed.
revenge.
I'm literally going right back for that comment. Watch this, guys. Yeah. I'm regretting my decision. I have to quick scope him. Gonna chase. Chat, why would you make me do that? Should have kept the pistol. Shut up!
But we'll get him back.
Bro, he's stim pushing me! If I hit that snipe, you guys would have had to give me, what do I want? A Whopper. I don't know why that. Dude, I haven't had a Whopper in so long. Dude, Burger King is kind of like...
Seems like you're the bot of the bot lobby.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Good one, Whips. That was funny. That was so funny, I forgot to laugh. See, this guy is actually really good, Chad. If you look closely, he's hit every shot that he's taken. How about an Arby's sandwich? No. Ooh. Okay, wait. That was actually a great aim. I didn't mean to like offend you. My bad, bro. He was like, "Let me show you something, Tim."
Get ready.
That Obsidian
Resurgent
Kar
window's about
98
to
looks so
close.
sick. It really does. It's fire. You're not that guy. So. Is he hacking? No, that snipe into shots with that SMG were mad nice, though. That was kind of clean, I can't lie. He ain't cheating. As you can see. Evidence A, by the way. You hit this, I'll retire. Well, live to see another day.
You got gas moving in.
Bro, there's no way this guy... Okay, this is the guy that cooked a grenade, I seat swapped, and killed with a pistol. And he sniped the guy that killed me. Does that mean I'm the worst player in this lobby?
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Oh my god. I'm ass. Dude, I'm ass. This was the guy that I seat swapped and he threw a grenade at me. And I said, he's not real. And then he sniped the guy that killed me. So statistically, like if I do math correctly, wow. I'm terrible at this video game, bro. Well, Tim, it's called SBMM for a reason.
No longer active. This is for keeps.
All right, that was a good one. I'll give you that. This guy's aim with this SMG is actually incredible. He should...
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
That's aim assist, right? That's just aim assist? There's no way he's cheating. Right? No way. He hasn't hit a Kar 98 shot, but I feel like he's not missing with a Supri. Like, his Kar 98 shots have been very unimpressive, you know? I've not been impressed at all. But the shots with this SMG, I'm impressed by. You know what the problem is? Okay, this guy's not bad. He's stim stacking. So he knows what he's doing. I think he's just a good player.
Gas is inbound.
He's like an okay player. I should have definitely won my gunfight against him. I'm just bad. What level is he? 672. Well, they nerfed aim assist on the car, right? Which, if you think about it, the nerf on the aim assist on the car 98 is technically like a buff for mouse and keyboard for me, right? Because, like, you can see he's missing a lot of shots with the car, but then he pulls out that Supri, and it just, it's like glue, bro. It's crazy. Lloyd, thank you, bro. Anthony, appreciate you. Tash, exclusive. Bro, what about Arby's? You'd imagine this is the same guy. Wims, what time does the watch party start again? I might have time for one more. Maybe. I'm sorry. This guy's on fucking 19. Well, we found the good player in the lobby. I told you guys there was going to be... I told you there was going to be one really good player in this bot lobby. And here he is. He has 19 kills. Wow. Imagine he immediately gets sniped. FaZe Doozy just timed out of that lobby. Did you see that?
Closing in.
Oh, Swag, you in the bots, bro? I see what you're doing, Swag. And this guy's got 9 spectators, so he's probably putting on a little bit of a show for everyone. I don't know where this guy was when I was looking for him. Wow, that was a gigabrain play, by the way. I'm going to try to predict what this guy's going to do. I think he's going to tank zone and kill the guy under him. He didn't tank. Never mind. This is such a bold rotation. Oh my god, that's one of the greatest challenges I've ever seen. And he won it. How did that dude lose that? Wait, this guy's him. Wow, I wish I was on this guy the entire game. This guy's a demon. Yeah, that guy was diff. It's kind of crazy that that dude was in that lobby as well. Like, that guy was definitely going to be very good. Damn. I mean, he's max level 850. That's just... That chow he did towards the end with the other guy was... That was crazy. That was crazy. I'll just do one more. Whoops. Ram, thank you for 9 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Tash, thank you for 34 months. We're going to do one more chat. Here's what we're doing. Everyone type a smiley face so I know you're paying attention to me.
Appreciate the dedication.
We're going to spectate one more. We then have the Esports World Cup watch party. Technically, it is the opening show. And then we're going to come back and play Warzone. So basically, we're going to watch this opening show for the Esports World Cup, and then we're going to come back to Warzone probably after, depending on timing. That guy was really good. I wish I got to watch him that game. That was probably one of the better players I've seen, to be honest with you. Honestly, I'm going to just stay and do one more, and we'll go from there. Hey, V, thank you for 2 months, man. I appreciate all the love today, Chad. Thank you for the gift to members, recurring members. Hope you guys are having a blessed day. Appreciate you just hanging out, man. You know, starting our, well, it's Tuesday afternoon now, right? And just a friendly reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. Not here Thursday, not here Friday, and I'm back Saturday for the Warzone portion of the Esports World Cup. So, just a heads up. And so I might not see you guys, and I hope you have a happy 4th. If I don't see you, be safe. Happy 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? Is this ranked Warzone? What? Okay. Gator, for me on this list, I've heard 2 is really good. Haven't been there myself. 4 is good. 5 is good. Haven't been to 3 or 1. And maybe I'll see you out there. Appreciate you, bro. Tim, we got to get a golf stream. How many of y'all would actually watch a golf stream? Would you guys be interested in that? Me, Dennis, and Tyler, we've been golfing a lot. We've been enjoying it, man. It's fun. And I technically have the setup. One problem now, I mean, it's really, really hot right now, for one. But I would really, you know, I would actually enjoy. I mean, it's incredibly hot right now, though, for golf. Like, when we went last night, even if we went out at like 5, it was still so hot, man. And it was cool. We played like 9-10 holes, you know, before the sun went down. I didn't get the problem is with golfing after stream is like you usually don't finish 18, but I mean it's the time that we usually like going. Yeah, but you guys got to be drinking. Guys, you make it seem like you have to drink to golf, guys. Goodness gracious. I might get a shadow ban lobby here, boys. Look at this. Pings 82. You do? You guys think you have to drink to golf? I have golfed without drinking, you know. I have. See, with this trick to stay in Rebirth solos, this is where you get the crazy lobbies, bro. Look at the ping I'm getting right now. I'm going to connect to like a 200 plus ping match, literally. All right, so we'll do this one, and then we're hopping in the watch party. And then, like I said, the watch party is from about like 135, 140-ish to about 3:30. And then after that, I'm going to hop back onto Warzone. Golf stream into your 70s. I don't think I'll ever hit 70, bro. Guys, I need you guys to understand something. When me, Dennis, and Tyler go golf, if one of us breaks 100, that's a good day. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, like people ask us, people like, Tim, what's your handicap? I'm like, brother, if I get under 100, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
But this trick to get solo lobbies, this is how you get bot. Look at 1 bot,
Enemy soldier incoming.
2 bot,
Cut them.
3 bot. You see this? I'm gonna show you. Let me show y'all how many AFKs are about to be in this game. This one's gonna be insane. You ready for this? I can already tell that this lobby is going to be a complete bot. Auto fly. I'm just gonna fly to the end.
Watch the skies.
And the thing is, I guarantee there's a really good player in this lobby.
Dropping into the AO.
I'd put money on it.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let me show you guys. Ready? Watch. This is like a lobby where you can drop world record type if you're really good. That guy is tattooed. You're not kidding. Oh my god. I didn't realize I added my skin back. Oh, dude, I forgot the pink dot pay to win site. You're right.
Surgeons.
Are you guys ready for this? All right, so everyone's probably gonna hop like
Speed up the timer.
here. That's where they're gonna fall out. So I need to get. I might try something insane. No, because they're probably gonna land in the water. Watch, everyone, pay attention. There's 20 people in the plane right now. Do you not see this, bro? I have to land to get a gun. That guy has the idea. That guy right next to me is doing it. I gotta find the AFKs. Look at them all. Do you guys see this? Look at.
Oh shit.
You see see how many AFKs there were?
Oh shit, they dropped lots of life.
Chat, it is insane. I'm telling you, this is how people drop crazy high kill, a lot of high kill games, bro. I just got 253. Yo, what's, I didn't even see, hang on. Is that a top, was that a super chat? Hang on. They're still cleaning them up, bro. It sucks that they landed in the water. Like, they're literal AI. These are AI. And there's gonna be a really good player in this lobby. There's going to be a very good player in this lobby, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
This guy's already getting his Odie down here. What is that?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
If I see a lobby like this, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You see, and look on the left too. A lot of people are getting kicked for inactivity.
¿Dónde está Diego?
Moving.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
This is probably this dude's gonna be good. Right here, Diego.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
But do you guys see how body the lobby is, bro? I'm telling you, when y'all just stay in. Okay, Aragon, $253 super chat. Tim, thank you for the content. Huge fan, especially when you do YouTube videos. Help pass time when I fly. Aragon, I appreciate the $253 super chat. Can I get a massive W for this guy, Aragon? I don't know if he tried to top dono. That might be a swing and a miss kind of thing. But can I get a W for Aragon regardless? Aragon, I appreciate you, bro. The top dono and super chat are different things. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. So, kind of a swing and a miss. But I do appreciate you regardless. Am I trying to win? Oh no. Why not? Maybe. It's just very interesting to me, this solo, like, stay in the lobby trick that seems to, like, give good lobbies, bro. Literally. Wait, what time we got? I got that ad. I got 10. All right. This should be perfect timing. That might be the worst aim. Am I fucking terrible? Bro, what?
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
That Ram 9 just did that? That can't be real life, what I just witnessed, bro. That guy got me. What the? How? Level 50. I guess I was standing perfectly still.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
I just got fried by a level 50.
Gas is moving.
Like, literally cooked me. He take my gun? He took... He scratched my car! This guy's just playing this head perfect, huh? Oh.
Enemies deployed.
I'm confusion.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm confused myself personally right now. I don't, my brain's not really computing what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, that guy landed in and just cooked me. But then he played that like that. You scratch my car. Someone get my reference? One of y'all got it, right? Liar, liar. There's got to at least be one person in here that heard that line and knew that was liar, liar. I have unpaid parking tickets. Someone's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna die to someone with like 30 kills in this game, bro.
Hostile looking.
Still someone AFK. Okay. Assist? Mike Johnson?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
It might be one of the greatest movies. Like, for comedies. Liar, liar. Oh. Stood up, Tim. Someone shooting at me? Oh.
Moving to my mark.
I see your shadow, brother.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Enemy
skies.
mark.
Resurgence is about to end.
That would have been the
Make
coolest
it
run knife
count.
I've ever hit. Yo, can you just come
Cancel
here?
my last. Enemy movement.
That's that other decent player. That's Diego.
Hostile looking.
Just gotta wait. Just a waiting game up there.
Enemy mark.
Got gas moving in. Down to 10.
Got
Win this thing.
Like, do you see how bodied the lobby is, though? I'm telling you guys, if you want to try to drop a banger, that's all you gotta do. Like, if you think you can... I needed that headshot right there on that, bro.
Fire sale's over. Just the price.
That was a great shell by me. Good job, Tim.
Stand by for redeployment.
I'm just going for it. No bueno. There's just no easy way for me to get my guns.
This is the end game.
Moving to my mark.
I have to play sweaty against this guy. Let's see. Did he drop? He dropped. Silly goose. Silly.
Gas is closing in.
For my friend.
You know what, Diego? I think you were the other decent player in here. Unfortunately for you, that'll be the end. Jay, you guys proud of me and how I played that? I was so smart. You guys tell me I'm smart. precision me from underneath me. Yeah, right, jailbreak. Get out, bruh. Oh, this is so bad. Hello? Oh, this isn't good. Everyone's gonna come back that's spectating me. I have 11 fucking spectators, bro. GG. Hey, GG, man.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Ooh.
Heads up. Jailbreak is active. Enemy soldier incoming.
Runs AFK. What? How was he?
Only 10 were left. Failure ain't failure.
Dude, he landed on the opposite roof and I didn't hear it? Oh. You see what I'm saying, though? Actual bot lobbies. You guys see what I mean? I gotta go. All right, let's do the watch party. This is perfect timing. I'm not kidding. If I actually locked, like, this guy had 4 kills, bro. You see what I mean? Like, if I actually locked in there, I suck. You know what I mean? I suck. Okay. Everyone, type a smiley face. We have a hashtag ad. So here's what we're doing. There's a watch party. I was talking about this. All right, after the watch party, I'm going back to Warzone. Okay? As long as like timing makes sense. That is, I will say, he's already asking me about golf today, and I said I was streaming. So I haven't heard from him since. But all right. Everyone type hashtag ad, hashtag ad. So there's something going on called the Esports World Cup, largest esports and gaming festival. All right. Esports World Cup 2024, 21 leading game titles over 8 weeks. Best players, teams, clubs are competing in a LAN tournament with a combined life-changing pool of $60 million. Ladies and gentlemen, $60 million. All right. League of Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, Call of Duty MW3. Okay. Counter-Strike 2, Overwatch 2, Apex Legends, Fortnite, Rainbow Six, and more. Today is the opening show. This Saturday, I'm doing the watch party for the Warzone finals. Okay, so Saturday is going to be a long Warzone watch party of this the Warzone finals of Esports World Cup. If you want more info, you go to esportsworldcup.com. Whips, give me a link. Por favor. All right, here it is. 30 seconds. Hey, Whips, am I getting D-Macked? D-Mac! Oh, are we D-Mac? Whips, we cooked? Are we D-Mac? You gotta be, bro, right? Whips, what do I do, bro? It's the opening show. What do I do? Do I just do it? Do I just rip it? Whips has 0 comms right now, dude. This is not good. Okay, I guess we're just ripping it. Whatever. All right, so this is the opening show, okay? And then, like I said, Saturday is technically the Warzone portion of the Esports World Cup, where I'm also doing another watch party for it. Okay? Hey, Chad, if we get D-Max, we had a good run, bro. Damn, this looks sick. Yeah, you know what's crazy, bro? I could compete in the Counter-Strike one, Overwatch, and the Warzone one. Think about it, right? I am live on Saturday. Yeah, we're going to do a banger because I'm doing a big watch party for it. Hey, thank you again, by the way, Aragon, for that 253, man. I appreciate you, bro. What do you mean compete for last place, guys? I was almost a professional Counter-Strike player, chat. I was top 500 Overwatch, and I could go pro in Call of Duty.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Esports World Cup 2024 opening ceremony. Coming to you live from Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. You are looking at drone shots of the beautifully lit city here, and we are moments away from diving into all of the action for the next 8 weeks for the Esports
I didn't know
World
this was
Cup.
like
In case you don't know me, my name is Trevor Henry, also known as Quickshot.
bro.
I've been a commentator for League of Legends for over a decade, and over the next 8 weeks, I have the absolute pleasure to be introduced to a plethora of new games, new titles, and new esports communities. It is also my pleasure to introduce my very first guests of the journey, and you may be familiar with them.
Is it
I'd
me?
like to welcome Danny Aarons and Tyler One to the show. Hello, gentlemen.
Tyler
welcome,
One.
welcome.
Mate,
There's no way this guy has a cutoff
to be here with
suit,
the boy.
bro.
Yes.
With the boy.
Gentlemen, listen,
no
I want to
way.
talk about what you've been up to today. I want to talk about what you think of the venue and stuff. Before I do, though, Danny, I have to
No
humbly
shot,
apologize.
bro.
Earlier this evening, as we got introduced and started getting ready for this,
Wait, so
I
you
had
can
to
figure it
admit
out.
I didn't know
Alright,
really
cool.
of you.
Alright, cool.
But look, I am in awe, and I would love for you to introduce yourself. We are live on hundreds of streams. There are loads. We have co-streamers. We have every single gaming community.
Chat, we're
You're obviously known in
co-streaming. This
FC,
is
you're
us.
obviously known in the football
Everyone
world.
wave.
But can you tell our viewers exactly who you are?
This is a big opportunity now, isn't it?
It is.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm a streamer. I'm an undefeated boxer.
Oh.
I've never lost a boxing fight.
Have you ever fought?
Not yet.
Still counts. Still
But
counts.
still
Okay, still
undefeated.
counts.
And yeah, just a general content creator, man. Yeah.
That is awesome. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Tyler, I think there'll be a few more people, especially in League of Legends, you know, familiar. At the risk of making a problem for myself, could you intro yourself?
Don't mind if I do real quick. I am 6'5", a staggering size, 255 pounds, 195 IQ tested on stream, 5-world challenger player, multi-region, multi-season, greatest father in the world, greatest daughter in the world, and to top it all off, I'm a 2000 ELO rated chess player.
Oh, that is awesome. Listen,
No
congratulations
way,
on the
bro.
chess. Congratulations on becoming a father.
Thank you, bro.
How much has this changed your
Man,
life?
You know, I look back at it and I'm like, wow, I've changed so much in the last 3 months. She brings such a joy to my heart. Like
I can see the smile in
Man,
your
it's every
face.
single
all
day.
good,
Like every single
Pete.
day, she grows. Like she does something different. Even when I'm away here, she's like doing something different. Kayla's sending me, snaps and pictures of her. It's amazing, man. It's truly. And I'm not like, if you guys don't want to have a baby or anything like that, I'm not saying yo go out there and have a lot of babies.
Listen, it's amazing. You unfortunately been paired with probably one of the oldest people on our talent team, and it just brings my heart joy. So congratulations for that.
Thank you.
Also, I just saw last night you have a boxing match coming up
Yes,
with
sir.
none
It
other than
literally just got
Bevo.
announced.
None other than Bevo. What is that about?
To be honest, mate, I have absolutely no idea. I don't know why he said yes, but he has said yes, and I cannot wait for it. August 31st. It's gonna
Well,
be
listen,
insane.
I sincerely hope you made him eat your fists, all right? Okay,
will.
'Cause that's
He
it.
will.
Right,
Don't
listen, that's enough of the introductions. I hope you know some of our guests. We're going to have a little bit more of a chat about
Bro,
what's happening
I
here
can't
at
believe
EWC because it is the
Tyler's
continuation
out there,
of
bro.
Gamers 8, and it continues to keep growing in terms of both prize pool and number of games played. Out of interest, have you guys seen that the materials? Oh, we're cheating here.
Wow.
21 game titles, over $60 million in prize money up for grabs. I know I don't have the most hardcore esports guys, right? Because you guys are known for your content. For your skills are there. Okay.
You don't know us.
So
You don't know us.
Okay, whoa.
Low-key, come on now.
I'm starting some drama here. So what did you guys get up to today, Danny? What did they bring you up for? What have you been up to?
Honestly, this has been an unbelievable experience. Like, I've seen all the players. I wasn't allowed to play them. It would have been a little bit too unfair.
That
You know
makes
what I
sense.
mean?
Listen,
Like,
you're not allowed to be the world champion. You're here as talent,
I'm
right?
here to present
Influencer.
the show.
That's
Do you know what I
it.
mean? If I partake,
That's
They
it.
ain't
You
got
take
no
them all
chance.
out. Tyler, what'd you get up to today?
I'm not gonna lie. These guys had me working like a dog all day long. I've been working for like 12 hours straight, no rest, no food. They didn't even feed me water. Nah, but it's been great.
Now, I know that's a lie. I saw
Okay,
you
I
catering.
was catering.
We've all seen you.
Okay,
I saw you
I ate a
catering.
little bit at catering. Fine, fine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
great.
Exactly.
But no,
Bro,
I've got a whole bunch of
21
like
games,
players who I didn't even know.
$60
existed.
million?
They're, like, top of their craft, and we have so many different players in different fields. Then we have casters in that field. Like everybody's different community. Their gaming community
Yes.
all in one place. It's wild.
It is really, really wild. It's actually something I'm personally excited to see. Like, for example, you'll see a little later in the show, when we get to look at the Battle Royale stage, when I think about the fact Apex is going to be there, PUBG is going to be there, Call of Duty Warzone is going to be there, Free Fire. What I would really love to see is how the communities trash talk one another. How much? Let's talk about trash talk. 30 partner clubs at EWC. There's going to be many more competing. I want to ask you guys, which club or which team is you may be more familiar with is going to win the respective game? Tyler, There are 8 teams competing in the league tournament. You should know them.
Yes.
If you don't, I can help you.
Yes.
Who's your favorite? Because I know you've been doing a lot of coach streaming. I know you've been on that grind.
Out of everybody, like I'm not letting NA like start or whatever. Like, NA is gonna. Okay, so I think the top 2 teams without a
Yeah,
doubt
let's not
are
lie now. Okay, yeah. So let's go. Yeah.
T1 and Jinji.
Straight up.
Yeah, I think they are.
Running opposite of the brackets. So have you seen the bracket? NA, EU, China, Korea in the quarterfinals on both sides. Do you know what that means? We're guaranteed a Western team in semis, bro.
Wow, we deserve that. We're gonna deserve that. That definitely wasn't set up or scripted, I think, probably. But
So
okay.
you're going T1 Genji for the final.
Oh, for the final? No, I just said those are the top 2 teams.
Top 2 teams. Okay.
I
So
didn't know
then-
100
then
Thieves
can
was
I
out
put you
there
on the
too.
spot?
FaZe, Cloud9.
Would you be willing to give me a
G2.
hold againstable prediction on who's going to make the final and maybe who's going to win?
I'm a T1 fan, bro.
There we go.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
I mean,
It's
come on.
T1,
T1.
T1. That's where it's at. Now, Danny, I'm obviously not expecting you to know league.
I will know.
like this, but
I will know.
Let's talk FC24. Do you know the player? I mean, you said you're going to
Of
smash
course.
them all. So after you, who's most likely to pick up the Esports World Cup title?
Hear me out here. 100 Thieves.
You kidding me?
100 Thieves.
What does it tell you? Because again, I'm learning FC, right? And I've been trying to catch up with it over the last few weeks. I don't know the history and the backstory. What makes 100
Tim's
Thieves
hair.
an
Why does
American
someone just
all
become a
likely to
member
pick up
as my
FC,
hair,
dude?
bro?
Hear me out.
And not mad at it.
Hear me out. Passion.
I love it.
Thank you very much.
I love it,
They
man.
have passion.
Yes.
Trust me on that. When you see them competing, when they score, they go up, they go, yeah! Trust me, 100 Thieves.
Okay.
And then when they do win, clip this up and share it everywhere.
I'm going to clip that.
Maybe.
All right, gentlemen, I want to show you every single game that is being played here and the tournaments. 21 of them at EWC. 8 weeks of competition, and some of them have already started. MLBB, for example, the playing stage is already competing, and on Thursday this week, we're going to kick off with Dota 2. We're going to kick off with League of Legends.
Oh my
we're going to kick off with
gosh.
Call of Duty Warzone. We're going to kick off with more MLBB.
look how many
I hope you guys
games.
have good eyes, right? The logos are on the screen. I want to check.
got
What are the other games? What are the other games
CS2?
that maybe you play socially? you play with some friends?
StarCraft,
Maybe you
Rocket
play ranked?
League.
Let's do a test here.
Bro,
Tyler,
this
I
is
know
insane.
you've had to play some of the other esports titles like in ranked queues and things like
Now,
that.
I'm not here to brag. Well, I am actually. I played Overwatch 2.
Fortnite?
Oh, okay, what ranked?
Okay, before Overwatch 2, I was Diamond.
Before we see. Okay.
But
yeah.
I'm a plat tank in like only a month. That's good.
That's awesome. I
Okay.
mean, that's round of applause. Danny, give it like I
Danny,
ain't gonna have.
please
Like,
say that.
that's like-
Winston,
Wait,
right here.
that's it.
Top 500 Winston.
Tyler. Yeah,
And then
sure.
I played CSGO, and I'm, again, not trying to brag, but I was Gold Nova 2 in less than 50 hours.
Gold.
That doesn't sound impressive. Gold.
52.
Oh,
No, that's actually
no,
pretty good.
okay, but you're not
That's
taking
pretty
that
good.
under the 50 hour. You're
Out
missing
of
that
interest,
part, Danny.
out of interest, have you played CS2 at all? Tried? It's recent. I know you're a new father. I highly doubt it. Right?
No, bro, I don't got time.
Okay, so I definitely have around 70 hours. I hit Master Guardian 1, so let's see whether or not, like, can somebody help me? What's the conversion there? At Tyler 1 at Quick Shot. Am I higher ranked than him? I think I am.
Shot in your neck,
I
bro.
really
No, but
think
he's
that I am.
Wait, he did it in 50 hours though.
I know,
But
but
they did 50
Chat,
hours.
I could
Why are
be
you
top
standing up
500.
here, man? Come on.
And I could be
Get
top
it.
Counter-Strike if I wanted to, bro.
Just quickly, before I turn
All right.
around and focus in on some of like the week 1 elements. If you watch the Euros, who's winning Euros?
England.
England. Oh, it's
And
coming.
you know, Tyler, you know England are winning the Euros,
Do
right?
you know?
They win
Can I
the Euros.
check?
He's asking me about
If
soccer.
you know anything about soccer, if you know anything about soccer, do you know what the
Tyler.
England catchphrase is for soccer? If they're going to win a tournament?
I don't know. What is it?
Because it's something like, it's coming home!
Tyler, please
Okay,
say it's coming
right.
home. Please say
It's coming home.
Wait, can we
There we
can
go,
there
ladies and
There we
gentlemen.
go, okay.
There we go.
Listen, obviously we are having a whole lot of fun here. I've got Tyler and Danny for just a little bit longer, so I want to talk just very quickly. Week 1, I know Tyler's predicting T1 to win, right? So week 1, NAEU as well as LCK LPL on both sides of the bracket. Like, is there a regional prediction you can give me? Like, is it going to be the same as MSI recently, and is going to do better than EU?
Let me make this clear. EU is trash. I don't know how many times I have to say it. They are trash. I'm not the biggest NA fan, home fan, whatever, but I got more respect and more expert. What's it called when I want to wish they win? Hopes for NA. Good word.
Hopes for NA. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, FlyQuest and Cloud9 going to have a tough match ahead of them, I think, right? We're going to have to find out. All right. No, Team Liquid. Why did I say Cloud9? Turn my attention. Danny, FC24, if you're speaking to somebody that has not even held a controller in the last
Is
5
Tyler?
years.
Yeah.
I'm
What should
looking
I
at
expect
Tyler.
when I watch the
Something
game?
looks different. Is it
You
his
should
hair?
expect extremely.
He's usually bald,
Good
right? Am I
plays.
tripping?
Hear me out. Hear me out. It's not going to be. Let's say
I
we just
couldn't sit
pick
here
up
and
the controller.
pinpoint it. It's his
Maybe not
hair.
me, because I'm very good. YouTube.
Yeah.
You pick up a controller. You might pass the ball. You might shoot. These players are different. I'm talking. They're playing this game 18 hours a day. We're not even awake for 18
Dude,
hours
I was
a day.
sitting here and I was like,
do that.
what looks different to me about
I'm
Tyler?
not a chance I'm awake that long.
I was in the hotel with all the players. They don't speak to anyone. They are leaning forward, back like this, posture like this, into the screen like that. 18 hours a day. These lot take this seriously. Some of the plays they do is not right.
Now listen, I've got one other thing. When I was doing my research, two things stood out to me. Number one, you seriously impressed me and blew me away with your weight loss journey. Congratulations on that.
Congrats.
I actually
Thank you very much.
legitimately just said before going live, it's a personal goal over my next 8 weeks here to actually go home losing weight. Tyler thinks I'm mad, doesn't believe it's going to happen. The other thing I learned is that you were a professional referee in an actual football stadium.
Ooh, I do a lot of side quests.
Oh, there we go.
Any opportunity I get, yes.
How much does the real game help your digital game as the best FC player in the world?
That's the thing. This was light work for me.
Light work?
I do it 12 hours a day on a digital screen, so I thought I'd just do it in real life. It was actually like unbelievable. It was the most. I've been playing football, not soccer.
Yeah.
Playing football for like what, 20 years of my life. The most fun I've had is being the referee.
Oh, wow.
Easily.
I mean, look, the photos looked incredible. The match was fantastic to watch. Those of you that don't know, you really do need to check it out. I have one last question before I excuse both of you. I know it's been a very long day. I know you need to get some more food, Tyler.
Starving, actually.
He's not eating all day.
I'm a bit hungry, actually.
There's 21 games. I'm sure you're familiar with these names. Outside of the game that you're most known for, what would you be most excited to watch? What would you recommend fans take some time to learn and tune into? Tyler, come to you
Overwatch
first.
will be interesting.
So I've been meeting a lot of people today, and these Warzone players are different. They carry themselves different. They're like what I kind of wish League players were. They're cocky, they're confident, they're arrogant, they're sitting there talking smack,
Warzone W,
to
dude.
each other. I was recording with them. They're like back and forth, barking at each other. I'm ready to see this COD.
Well, there we go. One last one, Danny.
I can't back that, but honestly, Rocket League.
Trust the football guy.
I know, it's kind of the same thing, but it's cars. Rocket League is so fun to watch, especially at a
True.
competitive stage.
I actually said Rocket League's one of the best esports out
flying
there.
around.
Yeah.
Football and
anyone can
Instagram,
sit and watch
fantastic. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much for the support in the opening ceremony. Safe travels back home. We will see you soon. For everybody watching at home, we are going to take a short break, and when we come back, I have a special guest joining me on the sofa.
Bro, I did not know that Tyler 1 grew his hair out, bro. I'm sitting here and I'm like, what looks different about T1? And it was his hair. And then also, who is this guy with the name Tim's Hair that became a member? Who is this? Ryder J, Crispy D. Thank you for your recurrent members, guys. Thank you, man. I was just sitting here. I was like, why does Tyler look different to me? Duh, Tim. Oh. How crazy is it to think that there's going to be $60 million in total across all these games, man? Like, that's, I mean, you want to talk about life-changing money, right? I mean, for a lot of these players out there that are competing, like, I mean, that is some serious cash, bro. 60 million? I mean, obviously it's going to be divvied up amongst the 21 games, but it's still got to be a ton, man. So like I said, guys, this is like the opening ceremony, and then the actual Warzone watch party is Saturday. So I don't know how much in total is just going into Warzone in particular, but we're gonna watch that entire thing, the whole Warzone tournament. So that'll be fun, man. I'm excited for that. Tim, did you ban Tim's hair? Yeah. Yes, I banned my hair, bro. That's why it's been gone forever, man. I didn't know Tyler Wendell was like gonna be there too. Is Chad, do you know if Repulse is out there? I think he may be. He may be. Because I think he's doing, actually I don't know for sure. I think he might be though. Hey Tot, thank you for the new member, man. Oh, he is out there. Hector's out there. Nice, bro. I mean, I saw Destroy's going out there, Aiden's going out there to compete. The Warzone tournament is going to be kind of crazy. I mean, it's like the best of the best, man. Surprised they didn't want me to go play in it. You know what I'm saying, chat?
And welcome back to EWC 2024. I needed a minute or two to calm down because Danny and Tyler were a lot of energy. And I have changed my special guests for somebody who I've known for a very long time. Ralph Reichard, thank you so much for joining me on the sofa. Thank you for taking the time to intro and kick off this amazing event. The same thing that I did with Danny and Tyler. I'd love for you to explain to our audience and our viewers just a little bit about who you are and how you're involved here at EWC.
It's a good question. I mean, first and foremost, I'm a gamer, right? I started 1996 to compete in a game called Quake. It's ancient history.
I played CPMA.
Is anyone here, bro? Some of y'all are so young, you probably
and then
don't
I
know
founded
what
a
Quake
team
is,
still
man.
out there called SK Gaming. So I tried to compete, and we were decent, but there was no industry, right? There was no infrastructure. So actually we went on, and in 2000, with a bunch of other guys, we founded ESL to build the infrastructure.
Chad, if you've never seen Quake, go look that game up, bro.
For players to become relevant, to become recognized, because back at that time, as a successful esports athlete,
Was it Joe Rogan
myself,
loved
the
Quake?
best you could get
Was it?
is,
I
you know,
think
not
I remember
being
Joe Rogan
stigmatized.
loved it.
Yeah.
But there was no.
I remember
no
listening to his
stage be
podcast,
celebrated.
he was
so
talking
we wanted to
about
build
it.
that stage, and it took us a while to get here.
It took us a while, but I mean, that is one hell of a resume. SK Gaming, ESL, now EWC. A couple of questions about the event. We're obviously here at opening ceremony night. We've got an entire evening planned ahead of us. Why now?
Why now is a good question, right? Why now is a good question. I think the time was right in a way that esports has grown so much on so many different levels, but the connecting tissue is somehow missing, right? So you can go to tournament 1 and 2B, and they're all great, but something that ties it all together is missing. And I mean, in terms of time, we were lucky. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, out of everywhere in the world, said we want to double down on this industry. And for the first time, a country is really supporting the sport like it happens in traditional sport. Right, so host city fees, host country fees are the most normal thing on large sports events. In esports, it's almost brand new.
Have there been a lot of gaming tournaments lately?
Time where all the
you can
stars
think of?
aligned, and actually the other most.
I'm sitting here thinking off the top of my head. I mean, there's like random Warzone ones, but I mean, I think it's like going to be over $1 million.
When we announced this, we thought this is going to be good, but you know, with 21 of the 25 probably best games in the world, we're way ahead of where we want to go, and let's hopefully make it a good show.
I will tell you this, Ralph. I have watched esports. I have not played as quite as long as yourself.
I mean, this is the longest.
I was excited for this.
I mean, this is one of the most massive ones I've ever seen,
just
bro.
How epic it's looking
years
and
I've been watching
and building up. What does this mean to you? And do you know what? I dare you to tell me maybe on a more personal level as well, because it's so apparent just how passionate and frankly just how much of a competitive nerd you are. I say that with love.
No, absolutely. I would consider myself. Look, it's 2000, right? We founded ESL. Think about it. That we go to a country far away where you have full government support, where you have an esports visa, where stadiums are built for you, where the mobile phone provider is named Esports World Cup.
That is so sick,
That's the stuff
bro.
we dreamt of. It's maybe something we even believed is going to happen, but we had no idea when. And this today is exactly that. And in the end of the day, this is all fine, but it gives more opportunities to the players, to where I come from, right? And we want to make them stars. That's the clear goal of this. It's a platform to make players bigger than they are today. And I hope we can achieve it, and I hope we can grow this over the years.
I can only say thank you. I've only got time for one more question and a request. With some luck, I'm going to challenge in front of the entire world,
guys.
You to a game of Quake at some point. I think we need to try Dust Off. It's been a long time since I've tried that game. Just before I let
if you're
you
locked
go,
in, please. Thank you.
I'm never going to put you in the uncomfortable position to predict winners or teams. So what I'm going to ask you is, which game or two are you excited to watch?
Look, I have to give a polite answer. I love all my children.
Oh, that is such a cop-out. Okay.
But I used to play Quake, right? So I used to be a shooter guy, but now I'm a MOBA guy. So I personally like the MOBA genre best, and that's what I'm going to watch most. But literally, again, it's about the players and giving them the opportunity. So I hope we make some people rich.
And don't get me wrong, we're going to make a lot of players, a lot of clubs rich. We are going to watch a lot of games, but I'm with you. There's a lot of different
what is
mobiles that we get
Biffle's
to experience.
team for
Ralph,
Warzone,
I'm going to
bro?
say thank you so much for the conversation.
Is it
I'm going to
him,
let you go, continue with the
Hisoka?
evening, enjoy the festivities. I
They might
certainly
win,
cannot
bro.
wait to see the opening ceremony just a little bit later
I mean,
this
they're
evening. Ralph, thank you so
Some
much
of the best
for your
players
time.
in the game
Thank
right
you
now.
all. Thank you for tuning in.
For everybody else at home, I'm going to say goodbye to Ralph. While I do that, we're going to take a quick look at some drone shots here from Boulevard City, from flying around town. And while we do that, I'll bring in my guests for the remainder of our opening
I don't know if anyone's beating
ceremony
them, bro.
show.
If I'm honest with you, man. E, thank you for the new member, bro. I mean, I don't know, like, who's Destroy's team, who's Aiden's team. That team is so good, though. With Biffle, Shifty, I don't know, man. But yeah, like I said, so this is kind of the opening show watch party. And the actual Warzone portion of it, I'm doing a co-stream on Saturday for, which obviously I'm excited for. So this is like an 8-week thing too, man. That is massive to think about, bro. Like, that's literally what, 2 months? This is going to be a 2-month production. That's, I can't even wrap my head around that, if I'm honest with you, man. Does this like fully, like, do they kick off tomorrow with one of the game swips? They probably do, huh? League of Legends or something like that?
The tension is building, and welcome back to EWC 2024.
Apparently Xbox
But once
servers
again, we're
are
taking a look at the
offline.
nighttime shots here over the sky in Riyadh. I'm still your host, Quick Shot, and we have plenty more opening ceremony show to cover before we... Well, I'm not going to spoil the OC, actually. Nevertheless, I think it's time to introduce the
So we
guests
have, like,
for the
50
remainder of the
minutes
show,
okay, I
as
see,
well
I
as
see.
the HQ broadcast that will take place this weekend from this very location. I would like to welcome Initialize, Katie, as well as Jace. Similar to what I've done with all my previous guests, I'd love for you to say hi, introduce yourselves briefly, and what are you excited for?
Hey, I'm Initialized. Pleasure to be here. I am so excited to be here with the show with so many people from across esports in general. There's never really been a broadcast where we get to cover so much and so many things at once, and I'm really pleased to be here, frankly.
It's going to be an exceptional week, and I know 8 weeks for you, Trevor. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to have a gamer tag, so I'm just Katie, and hey, I'm here for Warzone, but who knows? Who knows, Jace? Maybe I'll have one by the end of this.
Yeah, so my name is Jace. I'm from MPL Singapore. It's a pleasure to be here. I'll be covering mostly for MSC 2024, and man, this is the biggest stage that any mobile titles could have ever dreamed of.
And of course, the location where we're at here is Boulevard City in Riyadh. Take a quick look at the footage. I think we saw that flying by. There's a whole
Is that a
festival
Five Nights at
outside
Freddy's
the
thing,
event
bro?
in conjunction with the
Oh
arenas
my
where the
gosh,
teams will be
what?
battling out across the 21 titles. And of course, that is all to come later this week. Some tournaments have already kicked off with those play-ins, MLBB in particular.
Yep.
Jace, you know, qualifying, getting those seeds into the remainder of the show. And when we come out of this, I want to take a look at the opening ceremony schedule and all the segments that we have running for the remainder of the evening. Because we've spoken to Ralph, we've spoken to our special guests. We're going to reveal the stages in just a little bit, move to our club's overview, talk about the totem, and the totem is particularly special. So make sure you stick around for that one. Initialize, what are you looking for?
Jacoby, thank you for the new member, bro.
Honestly,
Nate,
I've
Dom.
had a bit of a spoiler for that totem.
thank you,
I'm
guys.
really stuck on that. It is so cool, guys. I cannot wait to show you all of that.
Now, tell me about I Hold Shift. We're going to hit him in a moment or two. Who is this man, Katie?
I Hold Shift is one of the best casters in Call of Duty and Warzone. He's been around for an exceptionally long time, and he's been all around the arena and the boulevard as well.
Does he run very quickly? I hope so, because I
No.
Hold Shift. Let's check in with you at the boulevard. Hold Shift, bro. COD.
Guys, thanks so much. My whole shift. Your guy on the ground tonight here in Riyadh on the miraculous and marvelous Boulevard City. This is looking unbelievable. Telling you, everything is fully kitted out, ready to go for the Esports World Cup, which is debuting in less than an hour. And I can tell you, I am so freaking pumped to get this thing going. So I'll be with you the whole way through, bringing on some special guests, a couple of interviews, and also showing you more behind the scenes footage. Can't wait to be with you guys. Quick shot. Have some fun up there.
Oh, I absolutely am having a blast, and I just truly wish that was recorded 100% live so that you could hear my lame dad joke. I'm going to have to catch up on that later. Thank you for the check-in there at Boulevard City. I want to move us along quite briskly and start talking about the PC titles that will be competing, that will be demonstrated, shown here. Katie,
who's out there
you're here for Warzone
Fortnite
this week, but talk to me about some of that game as well as the others.
I mean, Warzone, look, Tyler once said we're all excited about Warzone, certainly.
Yeah.
So am I. But just the breadth and the scope of games available. Look at Apex, Dota 2, Counter-Strike 2, Fortnite. Not
Rainbow
only is it
6.
those battle royales, but it's so many other
PUBG?
genres.
I didn't even see that.
Take a look at this. A number of new titles being added to the list as well. I'm very excited for Dota 2. 3 full weeks. It's the largest in terms of scale as well.
Right?
It's going to be fantastic.
I mean, especially considering it's not just like we've got shooters, we've got MOBAs, it's the wide range of stuff. We've got StarCraft 2, the OTS king. We've got TFT, an auto battler as well. It is genuinely
There's a
huge
competitive
genre
scene for team
mashed
fight
up as well, which
tactics?
I'm very excited.
No way. I had no idea.
And I'm looking at just this StarCraft 2, right?
I can't think of a
we can so much
larger
joy because StarCraft 2 has
esports
been
production
my first love
than what I'm looking
and
at
my
right
first
here. This
introduction
is
over to esports. Really glad to
scale
be
of
able to
this
see
is
it in
insane.
Esports World Cup.
Amongst all those new PC titles I've mentioned, I've watched you
Yeah, what game are you most excited
lots of
for?
them. League of Legends is
We're all
one of
gonna
the
say Warzone,
gigantic
right? No
names
way.
that has just been added to the roster not too long ago as well. We got a little bit of a deep dive onto this one, and we're going to
There might
start
be some of you.
by talking to
Dude, I
Chovy
love
from
competitive
Gen G.
StarCraft. I can't even lie. Watching competitive StarCraft is so fun.
Of course, recent international champion. Friends, thank you so much for taking the time. Nice to meet you.
저도 이렇게 만나 뵙게 되어서 너무 반갑습니다.
It's great meeting you as well.
So let's just kind of get into the
I
story.
blocked the
Trophy
top
here.
left one.
So
Guys,
after the
stop
first
yelling at me,
couple
bro.
of
All right?
finals,
I just work
couple
here,
losses
okay?
that come through, but you're now the
League,
first
Warzone,
player
Rainbow,
to win the
Apex.
LCK
Apex
four
would be
different
crazy
times.
too.
So what would you tell
Competitive
yourself
Apex is nuts.
if you had a
Overwatch
chance to
too.
speak to a
Right.
younger Chovy at the beginning of your career?
일단 결승에서 계속 미끄러진 지금 이 순간이
Well, I like to tell myself that it is very painful to be missing that top point every single time, even though I reached so hard for it. But that moment is going to be building up eventually and then going to be coming back to you with a very great result at the very end.
Oh, I
So
love
try
that.
to suffer throughout of it and then you'll get it eventually.
Okay, I love that. Well, the good news is you've gotten through that. Gen G just dominated at the MSI. You've obviously won your first international title, and right now it looks like the team is pretty unstoppable in the LCK. So, will Gen G be the first team to complete the Golden Road, or, and maybe who would be most likely to stop you from completing that?
저희의 골든 로드를 막을 팀이 누구라고 단정 짓기는 어렵지만
Well, I cannot really select a player or a team at this point, but we're not going to be stoppable and we'll keep going.
I love it. Well, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck, of course, this weekend.
감사합니다. Thank you.
Man, I hope people have this guy burned into their brains because I am fairly certain by the end of the year, he may well have just golden roaded the whole damn.
I don't think the Golden Road can happen. I don't think the Golden Road can. We'll find out. We'll find out. We do need to move along with the show, and that means we get to take a look at our very first arena. Let's head into Kidia.
Welcome to the Esports World Cup. We're on the Qiddiya stage where the players will fill the seats tomorrow to play for a whopping prize pool of $1 million.
There's no way.
Now, this is League of Legends' first time at the Esports World Cup. And we will have notable teams such as Gen G, the MSI champions, T1 LCK dominators, and 4 times world champion. And who could forget G2, EU powerhouse.
Dude, I can't take Tyler seriously
All
with her.
these teams,
I literally
plus
can't,
many
bro.
more playing for their chance
I
to
just
win the
can't.
money and the trophy. Let's get these games underway.
If I've learned absolutely anything from that introduction, I'm going to need Quick Shot to talk like that through the rest of EWC. And I mean, the stage itself is incredible. And not to take away from Tyler, but everything happening behind him, just absolutely amazing.
Thank you. It's time to look at some notable teams in League of Legends. So I am so sorry to the audience. Let's get back to track. And also, I want to make it clear. Tyler did a phenomenal job of delivering the hype and the gravitas.
Fantastic.
It was so on brand. Initialize. Notable teams go.
Chat,
Just
that's
look at
literally
those names
Tyler,
there.
bro.
The
That's what he
2LCK
does.
T1 is esports royalty. You can't get much further.
Has Faker.
Has Faker.
And
He's,
it's
the thing is, absolutely, he's the one that put a name like that, guys. This is probably the esports GOAT, not just the League of Legends GOAT, the esports GOAT. That stands for so much. You're looking at G2, who is the team from Europe, as much as Fnatic and all these other teams want to take that away from them again. They really are that great. And then Gen G, right now, is the team to beat. Despite how good the rest of the teams who are coming here are, look at the LPL squads, look at T1 and all the others here. They are still the team to beat. I still think they're going to win it all.
Does the Warzone community know of the legend of Faker? I mean, surely it breaks out.
Hold
right?
on.
I know
Yes.
you know. I know you know.
Don't insult us like that, okay? I know he's been taking shots at FPS
I have
the whole
not. Literally
time.
lying.
Literally, no pun intended.
Chat,
We
who
all
here
live
knows
under a
about
rock
Faker?
because
Raise
we
your
play
hand.
games. So I love
Me.
Faker.
I know.
I formally apologize to King Griffin and the entire Warzone community. Let's move
forgiven.
on with the show. It's time to talk to Gen G CEO in an interview.
Hey, Arnold!
I'm here with Arnold, the CEO of Gen G. Thanks for being here. How are you enjoying Riyadh so far?
Things are good. Things are good. Everybody's been very, very
Faker's
kind.
like one of the most iconic esports players
League of Legends
ever.
team is dominant.
Chat,
Guys have an MSI win, crushing the LCK. You gotta let us know, what's the secret sauce? What's been all the success coming from?
You know, I wish there was some sort of secret sauce that I could share. I would say just the team is really dedicated. And I would say they're dedicated around two things. One is around details, and by the team I mean, you know,
Faker has
obviously
a
the players and the coaching
$500
staff, but
league
the
skin?
entire organization. You know, one of
No
the things
way.
is this is a very new experience for us. We're really focused on the
what?
details. So myself even, you know, I wanted
No
to be here
shot.
to make sure that I was supporting the team as much as I
King
could.
and
We're trying to make
Cross
sure
both
that
bought
the
it?
players are
Oh
taken care
my
of,
God,
that they
bro.
go to the gym, that
That
they're
is
you know,
insane.
healthy. So that's the biggest thing that we're focused on. And then the other part I would say is really teamwork. You know, the team has really done a lot on supporting each other, getting integrated, and doing really well. You know, I'm really, really excited about their growth for the rest of the season.
Well, it sounds like there's been no stone left unturned, so I imagine you guys have been scoping your opponents a little bit. Who would you say is maybe your biggest threat and maybe biggest contender here at the event?
You know, it's really hard to choose. There's so many great teams here. Obviously, it's, you know, the top representatives from MSI. So for us, you know, I couldn't choose like one single team. It's really scary because I think the one area that we are really focused on is, you know, obviously we had the MSI tournament, but now we're really interested to see how teams adjust, right? How are they going to create different strategies? How are they going to deal with the jet lag? How
I
are
feel
they
like
gonna
this
figure
opening
out
ceremony is about to
what
be
they do
insane,
here?
bro.
So we're really taking a keen
Like,
eye
obviously, this
towards
is
how
like kind of the
teams will
build up
adjust us
to the
and
reveal
how
of
we'll
it,
adjust in
and
such a
I'm
short span.
really excited to
Yeah, I
see
love
the
that.
reveal.
I mean, the league team obviously comes with a lot of reputation, a lot of hype about what's going to happen for this event. But what else can Gen G fans maybe get excited for? Because you guys dabble in a lot, but it's only the league team that's here. Anything you're looking forward to possibly adding in the future?
Yeah, so I think, you know, across the board, we're excited for this year with hopefully our Rocket League team qualifies. I think we got a good shot, but
Sure.
we'll find out. And then obviously our PUBG team is still in the running. So, you know, we still have some coals in the fire. And, you know, in the future, we're excited to try to make sure that we're building competitive teams where it makes sense and expanding in the right way.
Well, your presence is always very anticipated, so we hope to see you guys more. Thanks so much for your time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You got it.
Exceptional interview from Arnold. Honestly, I can just listen to him talk about the team, talk about dynamics all day long. I do wish you could have borrowed a tiny bit of that Warzone spice and given us a much more specific prediction. But I understand it is not your place to do that. Who are Gen G's biggest threat?
I think it's still going to be T1, though I will
Chat,
say if
who here
BLG
plays
or
League a
Top
lot,
Esports
by the
turn up
way?
from the LPL as well, they could be
if
real
I'm
hot.
honest with you
We'll
guys,
wait a little bit before we get into the
played
weeds
it
with
once
that
or
one, because I could
twice.
break that down for
I like
hours and we
watching
don't
it.
have the
We
time.
don't, because we literally have an
Are you guys,
amazing
like,
show in 43
excited
minutes after we got
for
some
the
content.
league portion of
before we
this
do
as
that,
well?
I feel like I haven't spoken to Jays a whole lot, and the reason
It's
I
fun
say
to watch
that is
competitively.
let's take a look
I mean,
at the
any
prize
esport
breakdown
is,
for
right?
this event.
Technically.
League of Legends, we've just spoken about extensively. It's got $1 million on the line.
Someone goes
And,
me, unfortunately. Oh, there's the prize pool.
33,800,000
Oh my
is the
God.
prize pool here. A lot to
Warzone
respect
is a
games.
million.
Jace, the reason I'm coming to you is
MW3,
Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
1.8.
That's a big number.
Yep, definitely. This is
What?
one of the biggest number that we've
Dude,
ever
Rainbow's
seen
2
for the side
million?
of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. But apart from that, I'm also looking at another number in the prize pool.
Which one? Tell me.
It's definitely going to be the Dota 2. It's
Oh.
going to be $5 million US.
Sorry, you didn't know I was going to throw that right back. I was supposed to pick
Dota
one
was
up.
$5 million?
$5 million. It is the biggest prize pool here at EWC 2024.
Oh my God.
There's a couple of teams who have done exceptionally well in previous tournaments.
That is
including TI,
insane,
Riyadh
bro.
Masters. We're talking about
What?
Diamond Gladiators, Team Spread, Team Falcons. I mean, the winner of Riyadh Masters, TI23 running up, and then Team Falcons who've placed top 3 in all the events this year. I mean, Initialize, we've been talking and prepping this a little bit. This is a big tournament, and it's something to be excited for the Dota community.
It really is, because I think for the longest time, the Dota community has largely rallied around that singular tournament, the International, and that is a massive tournament, don't get me wrong. But now we've got a tournament with an even bigger prize pool, another kind of monument in that circuit is such a big deal for how Dota 2 is going to function competitively.
I really love seeing the clips as well. And we consider the fact that Riyadh Masters 22 and 23, there's
You want to talk
a
about
building
life-changing
kind of
money, man.
competitive homes here
that's
for
incredible.
Dota, as it were. We're going to find out which one of those respective squads could pick up that title, could pick up and call themselves Esports World Cup champions. And of course, Dota will be amongst one of many games being played in the Kidia stage, along with League of Legends, Overwatch 2, Rainbow Six, Street Fighter 6, EAFC, Rocket League. Katie, which
what was
games are you excited
Overwatch's
to watch
prize
on
pool?
that
I didn't
stage?
see it.
I'm very impressed by Rocket
Overwatch
League. I played that game
was-
one single time and was so
Overwatch is a
traumatized
mill
by
as
how
well,
difficult
bro.
it was, and I never
StarCraft's
played
a
it
mill.
again. And when I watch those players, they just float
That's
through the
insane.
air with the ball. It's incredible.
James, pick one of them that's the most exciting to you.
Yeah, apart from the Rocket League that I always like to look at, and I guess most of the people that's been sitting on the desk said that it's interesting to watch car kicking footballs. Why don't we have this in real life?
For the hospital bills, man.
Yeah, exactly. And the mechanical costs, right?
I don't
Also,
wanna think
I'm
about
trying
that.
to learn. Katie's just influenced by the guests, you know, throwing out, doing Tyler 1 impressions, listening to Danny for that one. That wraps it up for Dota, as well as the Kidia stage, as well as many of those 5v5 games. But we've got many more arenas that we need to keep an eye on. Before we get to them, though, I have another interview lined up for you, this time with Alban Deshala from G2.
Shift here down on the Kadia stage floor with the CEO of G2, Alban. How you doing, man? Looking good.
Very good. Super excited to be here. It's been 8 weeks, 1,500 people. It's kind of like very big and very exciting.
Well, you guys have a lot of things to look forward to. Obviously, the first major thing that a lot of the G2 Army is excited about is the CS2 team, coming off lots of success at IEM Dallas. But a roster change has us kind of maybe wondering what we should expect from the G2 team. How are the boys feeling about this event in particular?
Yeah, I mean,
Sam,
like,
you didn't get
we
invited
win,
to compete in
and
Rainbow
we make
Six.
changes, so imagine how much we
Okay.
expect to win even more, you know? Now the team is looking good. We
Whips,
had,
can you ban
amazing
Austin?
talents with
How are you going to
Morris
let him
and
talk
Nico
to me
and
like
we're adding
that in
some
my
new
own
ones, so
channel, bro?
Exciting.
On top of that, obviously the Rocket League team's coming off some success. You guys have teams across a multitude of different titles. What other squads are you excited to see here in person to see what they can do?
Yeah, I think when you look at other organizations, we definitely went for quality over quantity. But if you think about Rocket League, League of Legends, CS, and other teams that have been world champion before, like Rainbow Six, I think we go for very high in the ranking. We want to break some things on the totem, you know? So let's see how far we can go.
The totem's an exciting premise because you guys are going to be one of the major contenders.
Yeah,
for
Chad,
the
believe it
overall
or
club
not, they
championship.
invited me to
Where do
compete
you
in
see
Overwatch,
G2 finishing with
and
this
I said,
Invictus
no, I'll do a
partnership
watch
that you guys
party
put
for
together
Warzone,
recently?
though. Isn't that crazy?
Look, Invictus is like a dream story for us. The best
could
of
compete in
West and the
Overwatch,
East
bro.
coming together.
And
We
Counter-Strike.
always have a lot of fun in China.
I
We
don't know
never
about
had a team.
Warzone.
So now we work with Invictus
I'm
and
not good
G2IG, and we look to win, you know?
I don't want to see one
Excellent. Well,
singular
thanks so much for your time.
LOL,
of course,
by the way.
best of luck, and I'm sure you're going to be reading all throughout
Someone
the 8
typed
weeks.
LOL. Ban him,
Thank you
Whips.
so much. Cheers.
Get
Yeah,
him
back to you
out.
guys in the studio.
Thank you so much. I hold shift. Alban looking very fancy there in his
Yeah,
outfit.
what do you mean
And we're
cap,
talking about a lot
guys?
of other games outside of League of Legends. I want to get away from that, though.
Do you guys understand? I was top 500 in Overwatch. I was one game off pro in Counter-Strike. And if I really wanted to, I could grind Warzone and try to compete, dude. I don't appreciate you guys laughing.
Have a LAN tournament because it's not something that happens often.
Not at all. We aren't spoiled like a lot of the other larger esports with those LAN tournaments, those memorable moments that stick with the players for the rest of their lives. And for what is going to happen over this weekend, they're never going to forget it. Quick shot. And it's truly going to be a pivotal moment in the story of Warzone esports.
I'm explicitly
True.
asking you to pay close attention to that screen because it's time to take a look at the SDC Arena.
Guys, welcome to the STC stage. This is going to be your home for everything Battle Royale. We've got all the favorites, Call of Duty Warzone, Free Fire, Apex Legends as well. Going to grace us with 3 tiers worth of stations for all of our squads. There's going to be 21 teams at once here for the Warzone particular portion of this stage. LED floor, the LED board behind me might be too big for you to capture just in one camera shot.
My God.
So it's going to be absolutely massive. But that is not all. We also have StarCraft 2, Teamfight Tactics,
crazy,
all going to be happening right
What?
here in this arena. And I know in particular, the home crowd could be very excited about Team Falcons for the opening debut of Warzone.
This is one of the craziest stages I've ever seen.
And ready to go to cheer on the team of Shifty, Biffle, and Hisoka. Some of the favorites that we have throughout the entirety of this Warzone event to get us kicked off. This is the STC stage. Make sure you tune in for everything Battle Royale right here.
Oh, Fortnite's not a BR in this?
That stage is absolutely breathtaking. And what better of an arena to set up for these players who are loud, who love talking trash, to get up and scream at all their opponents.
And you know what? I'm actually really stoked that I know Shifts actually spoke a little bit about Falcons. I want you to hold your tongue for a second, though, because you have been hyping up the squad and their chances. We'll get to that later. Call of Duty Warzone is coming up in week 1, but it is one of many other titles as well. Battle Royales rather taking place on that stage. $1 million is the prize pool. I think I do want to zoom and talk about some of the other BR titles. We've obviously got Warzone on the screen. We're going to be talking a little bit about PUBG. We've got Free Fire.
HUD,
I mean,
by the way, that's sick.
how exciting, how fun is it to watch the other BRs as well?
Well, look, Apex, we all know what high caliber, what quality we can get from the players there. Not only that, but the production and the history of it. There's a lot of others, actually, Fortnite as well, Free Fire, that maybe I'm not as exposed to. And that's one of the great things about EWC is that you are getting that time to be introduced to games.
I don't know if I've ever heard of Free Fire.
And that's a huge deal, right? Because many esports communities are very insular. You
heard
either follow a game or a genre, and now we've got a tournament and an ability to get involved with the other tournaments. I get to know Warzone, I get to know MLBB, I get to realize that mobile esports actually is pretty damn cool right now, and that kind of thing is really, really awesome.
Oh, is that a
Jace,
mobile
what's your favorite
BR?
Battle Royale?
Interesting.
Currently, as of now, PUBG, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I used to play it just a little bit.
Unfortunately,
I used to play a little bit, but
with
I'm just looking at the STC stage earlier just now, right? There's just so many computers right there. It's so big. And do you guys see the effects that can just pull off
That didn't seem complicated at all.
Not at all. Not at all. Look, that's, of course, the STC Arena. We still have one more to take a look at right now, and that's going to be the Amazon Arena.
Amazon's got one,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an absolutely unbelievable venue to celebrate the Esports World Cup. This is a truly
think about the scale
place.
of this,
It's
bro. These are multiple
with a bunch
arenas
of gaming fans to celebrate
for multiple
gaming,
different
man.
games.
Let's celebrate esports, all right?
Insane.
We have got
Truly, when I
5
think
mobile
about it,
games,
I can't wrap my
4
head around it.
console games, starting with 2-week Mobile Legends, bang, bang, all right? And then debuting later is the Honor of Kings, plus the latest from Tekken 8. This arena is absolutely unbelievable. Can I go over to the trophy? Bad luck to touch it, by the way, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to keep my distance, and that is absolutely, you know, I just touched it, okay? I just touched it. It's not like it's on camera or anything, so no one can snitch, but this arena is absolutely unbelievable. It's going to be insane. It's going to be surreal. Players from all around the globe have been flying out to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, to celebrate this. It's going to be a movie, man. I cannot wait. Ladies and gentlemen, join me, and let's get into it.
Oi, bruv, thank you so much for that look into that stage. Welcome back to the opening show where we are 34 minutes away from the opening ceremony. And Jays, that's the arena where we're going to see a lot of mobile games being played.
That's right.
That's got to be special for the players. And also, the amount of different titles being competed here is also new.
Definitely, right? This time around, we're going to feature a lot more mobile titles this time and consoles. And you never know that if you tell me like 3 years ago that Mobile Legends will be playing on that sort of stage, and it looks absolutely fantastic with the designs already
Mobile
up
gaming
for
is
MSC
massive,
2024. man, speaking about MSC 2024,
Because it's so convenient, right? It's so easy.
One
You
of
can
the
just pick up your
biggest prize
phone,
pool
pick
that
up
we've
your
ever
iPad
seen.
and play.
And I've got a note for everybody watching. If you don't know what Mobile Legends Bang Bang is, if you don't understand what MSC 24 is, then these are things that you want to tune in and watch because we can help educate. We can help show you.
Definitely.
The games on your screen right now is what's going to be played over
Yo,
there.
I
on
kinda
the stage.
like-
Free Fire, Honor of Kings, MSC, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, PUBG Mobile, FC 24, Street Fighter 6,
and
and
Tekken.
I
mean,
personally
dude.
am incredibly excited.
They're getting
about
some
the
love for the
game
fighting
communities and
games
seeing them
too, bro.
intermingling
That's sick.
with all of these other types of competitive scenes. I mean, what are you thinking? How excited is MLBB to be here in the opening week and to be competing literally in just a couple days?
Yeah, definitely. For the next 2 weeks, there'll be a lot of action packs, right? You've got the best team all around the world congregating here in Riyadh, and they're all looking at that prize pool. And like I already told you guys, you already also saw it on the screen earlier, right here. This is the largest MLBB prize pool that we've ever seen in MLBB history.
And I do just want to
Wait,
double
so
down.
that's mobile
This is the first time that I think mobile
Legends?
esports is having a
That's
moment
wow.
quite like this. Is it fair to say, Katie, this is probably the biggest collection of Battle Royale tournaments that we've ever seen? I know the scenes, respectively, have their own scales and tournaments, but 6, 7 Battle Royales side by side, it feels like it's one of the biggest.
I don't believe that's ever happened before, and certainly not at a scale as gargantuan as this.
And I think that's the point I really want to hammer home for people, because the Mobile Legends scene is getting a stage like that. The Warzone stage is probably about the size of 3 IMAX
It's the best mobile
screens,
game?
full
I might have to
scale.
look at
It is
that too,
huge
bro.
in there. I know Jay's been
Did you
nerding
guys
out
see-
about
was
the
COD
event
mobile on
management
there?
stuff.
I didn't
Good.
actually
It's
see.
so cool.
I didn't look for
Every
it.
single one of these arenas, every single one of these events has been turned up to the max, and I cannot wait for them all to kick off properly.
We've got a couple of minutes to go just before I move us along, so I want to take a look at the rest of the games that will be played here at the Amazon Arena and talk about which ones we're going to be doing. Like I mentioned,
Thank you, bro.
I keep looking at the artistic graphics. I obviously want to take a look at how Fortnite's going to be played. I think Tekken and Street Fighter is ones that I've always wished I'd be better at. I tried fighting game, playing and competing. I just don't know the mechanics for it. What are you looking at? What's going to be the most exciting?
I am actually quite interested to see how Honor of Kings goes, because I've been really getting into that game recently as well and getting to learn that one. I think it's a really exciting new mobile title. I think mobile titles in general are starting to step up and join the rest of the console and PC gaming echelons and make a real name for themselves.
Now, I'm also going to zoom out, talk about all 3 of the respective arenas. Katie, obviously we focus quite a lot on the STC one. I really am not happy to say I think your arena looks cooler.
Yeah.
And not that it's like yours.
Does this guy hate Warzone? Goodness
I'm a
gracious,
guy
man.
at heart, right? So this is, but like, what does it mean when you see the different arenas, the different setups, and as just a fan of esports, what the next 8 weeks is going to look like?
Well, I think one of the really cool things about it is that when you go into all of these different arenas, they are unique and stand out for their individual games.
That's
and
right.
that's, yes, the STC, it's going to be huge because it needs to be huge. There's 63 players for Warzone, but every arena is so interesting. They are unique. They are exciting. But, you know, STC, not to be biased, but I think it might be the best.
Which is the best arena, Jace? No, I don't need you.
I mean, you asked me, I have to answer. I'm obviously very biased right here. I'm going to say the Amazon stage right here that you're seeing, ready with the MSC trophy. I am already excited for all this.
Can I also just very quickly, I know that you're also an event planning, event
This guy
organizer on
said
the
it was
side.
Vax last
Give me
season,
a bit of a
8 and
sense of
9.
the scale of this and like putting together not only one arena,
Bro.
but 3, and then also STC, etc.
Yeah, just the amount of LED screens that has to go into this one little venue. And don't forget, that is actually a curved LED
That's bad.
panel. And the fact that, and look at the amount of lights just for
Look
the
at the roof.
STC
The roof
arena.
moves.
The
Wow.
roof moves.
How did they get the roof to move?
The effects going in is just amazing. Look at that. Look at
All right,
that.
It's really floating.
I am nerding out.
Pause. No spoilers. We're not there in the show just yet. But now, I want to move us along. I have another interview primed for you at home. This time it's with Fnatic Onyx Kyrie.
Shift here with Kyrie. Kyrie, welcome.
hello.
Thanks for being here.
Hello, thank you.
You're very welcome. So you're the first player to win MPL Indonesia now 4 consecutive times with 3 of your teammates. So tell us,
Tim, you'd
what's
win
the
an
secret?
eating
How has the team
competition,
gelled so well?
so they didn't
I
even
think
host
the most
it.
important part is to be
Jack, can you guys be
consistent
nice to me? Like,
and always
goodness
stay
gracious,
disciplined.
man.
Yeah,
I
because
want one nice comment in
whenever
the
a
chat
lot of
right now.
teams
Go.
win a
nice one.
tournament, some of them likes
Thank
to
you.
like chill, get chill, and stop working
Collie,
hard.
thank you.
So
Lint,
probably
thank
the
you.
most important thing is staying
Derek, thank you for
consistent.
27 months, bro.
That's good stuff. And you come into EWC as the #1 seed from Indonesia. Honestly, a pretty big favorite for the event. But you guys have yet to beat AP Bren, who's also here.
Yeah.
How do you plan on besting them here this week?
Actually, our plan right now is to beat everyone on our bracket. So we're not planning to beat AP Bren yet. Like, we're still focusing on our bracket B. We're also gonna face strong opponents like Yudu, the Giants, See You Soon, and Team Falcons. So, yeah, we're just gonna focus on our bracket first before focusing on other teams.
You are one of the most standout players in the space. At 18, you've arguably have more accolades than some people may ever accumulate over the course of their career. So where do you see Kyrie in 5 years from now?
I think I'm still gonna be in esports. Yeah, because ever since I was a kid, I love playing video games, and it became like a daily thing to me. So probably 5 years from now, I'm still gonna be a player. I'm a BB player or probably a coach.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, hey, best of luck this weekend. Thanks for so much taking some time.
Thank you.
Shift. I think you're pressing control, actually. But another exceptional interview. Thank you so much. I was actually incredibly impressed with Kyrie's not only maturity in the interview, talking about the brackets. Where's he going to be in 5 years? Well, obviously the Heartless are defeated. He's going to have another Keyblade added to his case. But Jace, what's your take and his chances at the tournament?
Look,
it's not that bad.
Look, I've been watching Kyrie since M4, and every time when I bump into him, it was a lot of the unplanned meetups, right? We bump into the convenience store, we bump into going to the venue, and this guy, by the way, is...
I think I was the best
I'm
at CS.
biased right here. He is my favorite player.
Okay, Chad, if you've watched me for a while, what do you think the game I was the best at was? I'm gonna go Counter-Strike, I think. I was good at Overwatch, but I think I was better at CS, to be honest.
A lot of viewers who are obviously going to be familiar with
If I were to actually try to go pro in one of them, I was almost pro in CS, so...
You know, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. How good are Fnatic? What are their chances?
I feel like
None
right
of
now
them.
the chances
Okay,
are
dude.
they're really hungry for this, right? Fnatic, Onyx, I think they're looking at a revenge arc going up against AP Bren because, you know, Falcons AP Bren, they kind of denied them from the golden road of MLBB history.
Oh, wow. Golden Road there too. Fantastic stuff.
We also have our own.
Okay. I mean, it works. I guess it's more of a Eastern kind of philosophy. Now, we've obviously set the arenas and showed you exactly what they look like. It's time to focus in on which games will be played across the weeks. Don't forget, week 1, Dota 2 is there as well. Katie, which
So
week
we
are you
got
the most excited
League
for outside of this
and
one?
Warzone week
My
1.
eyes
Wow.
immediately go to week 6. As you may have noticed with Rocket League, I like to watch games I'm really bad at, and teamfight tactics is so fun to me. So again, to watch players who
Overwatch is week
elevate
4.
that ceiling for any game, and to get to do
PUBG.
it live is going to be a real treat.
I think for me, I had a bicker with Katie about who would get to say week 6, but I
You're
think
still
week...
bickering. Let it go.
I can't let it go.
Let
No,
it
it's
go.
okay. Week 3.
Counter-Strike.
I'm quite
Week
happy
3's
picking that one.
yeah,
Dota
week
2,
3's kind of
Counter-Strike 2,
crazy.
PUBG Mobile. That is some esports royalty right there. The gameplay is going to be hot, hot, hot.
Jace, what do you reckon? What's your favorite?
I'm looking at week 7, right? You got FC24, it's a sport. You got FPS, and then after that, RTS. StarCraft 2, one of my first loves.
Well, there we go. Listen, I'm looking forward to all 8 of them because I can't pick one favorite. Let me remind you where we are within the terms of our opening show. The show obviously has covered the stages. We've done the show start. Coming up is going to be the club's overview, and then the totem unveil. And at 11 o'clock, it's going to be that trophy reveal. For now, we're going to go to a very short break where Shift is going to share some news with us.
I definitely want to watch the Counter-Strike one. I don't know about watch party, but I definitely want to see it myself. Dude, this production is next level.
Guys, shift down on the boulevard again with the check-in just before the opening ceremony.
Well, get
Small
behind
spoiler,
him, dude.
The stage just is off to my right, and it's giving me a little
All the,
goosebumps.
like,
Can't
esports
say
stuff
too much,
behind
but
him?
of course, the entire boulevard is
cracked.
decked out and ready to go with everything Esports World Cup. We're just minutes away at this point. I'm ready. I know you guys out there are ready. Hope all the fans at home are ready, no matter where they're tuning in the world. I'm just really pumped to be here with you guys all the way through this opening ceremony. Let's have some fun tonight.
I'm over the moon to be here with you two, at least digitally, Shift. After this one, we'll be able to see that trophy reveal together and celebrate the beginning, the commencement, the inaugural EWC 2024 kicking off. That is, of course, Boulevard City. And you're looking at, I'm just over there. If you look just a little bit lower down, waiting for us to come back in. Okay, so I was trying to point out, I'm like, I'm just over there.
They can't
Anyways,
see you.
Thank you, Shift. Thank you for showing that up. The only request I do have is that this show and my face should be on those big screens, bro. Can you make it happen? We'll find out if you can. Welcome back. Still Quick Shot, Initialize, Katie and Jace, bringing you the remainder of our opening show. And I'd like to now turn our attention to the clubs that are competing here in Riyadh for the Club Championship title. There are 30 of them in the EWC Club Support Program. There are many, many more participating. And I think when we look at the 30 clubs, as you'll see on your screen right now, Katie, I'm going to come to you first. Like, what jumps out at you, and maybe how surprised are you to see different clubs competing here?
Well, it's just
Chad, do you know what 100 Thieves is competing in here?
Is so much
Call of Duty League
into the screen in front of you. A lot of the standouts from Call of Duty, 100 Thieves. You're going to see FaZe Clan on there and others, but just the scope blows my mind.
Jace, what do you make of this? I mean, obviously, from Mobile Legends Bang Bang, there's been an influx of organizations, partnerships coming in. This has to be exciting for you in the community.
Yes, definitely, right? Before that, you wouldn't have known, like, Falcon's AP brand. Now, I feel like the Western media will start to know, like, okay, there is, like, Onyx, there is AP brand.
I saw Fnatic explaining MLBB to its social media audience today, which really made me, no, but, like, I don't mean it in a disingenuous way. It's exciting.
Yes, it is. And I feel like we're also trying to educate everybody out there that Mobile Legends Bang Bang, we are actually really serious and really looking forward to grinding out.
Listen, the games are playing. Plans have happened. The tournament starts on Thursday. You have to watch. Katie, you're my favorite to pick on right now. I've asked production to put together a small list of notable teams. So production, when you throw this up on screen, Katie, which was the most notable to you and why?
Well, I already mentioned them, but it's going to have to be FaZe Clan. I have a Call of Duty background, and FaZe Clan fairly prolific in Call of Duty, going all the way back to those trick-shotting videos of old, and the fact that over the last few years, FaZe has had the strongest Call of Duty team in the CDL.
And look, as a Berlin-based EU boy, G2 has to be mentioned, but I also turn my eyes to T1, formerly SKT.
So you just say the name?
Yes! I right now because T1 are such a cool organization with such an insane history. Back to StarCraft, now into that kind of ridiculous run they have in League of Legends. They are so cool to have.
Will you humor me for a moment? Now,
Angel,
obviously,
I
play the old man card. You guys may not be as familiar. I play the old man card on my previous broadcast quite a lot. I like seeing Ninjas in Pajamas. I like seeing VP there. These are two organizations that have been around for a long time in their respective games, predominantly Counter-Strike history. Yeah. And I want to see them grow and develop and do well. I believe we have another interview lined up for you, and it's actually from somebody that Shift is very excited about, as is Katie. It's Biffle from Team Falcons.
Shift down here on the STC stage with the one and only Biffle. My guy, how you doing?
I'm doing good, yeah. My first time seeing the stage, and it looks insane, by the way.
Well, you guys are planning on lighting this whole thing up, I imagine. Obviously, reigning world champion. You guys dominated at the NA finals for this all-world qualifier.
There's no way they don't
prepping
win,
up for this particular event, though, comparatively to what you guys had to do for World Series?
I mean, we've been scrimming Rebirth for a little bit, so, in the scrims, we've been looking good. We've won all of them, all the scrims that we've played, so... we've been just playing.
It's a Rebirth tournament?
Our strat for like where to land and stuff.
That's going to be kind of sick.
But yeah, I think we're looking good,
So with the domination that you guys have had, I mean, domination is the right word. Yeah. What is it like playing with this trio? How do you guys stay on top of your game and not get complacent after winning and winning and winning all the time?
Well, Soka and Shifty, they've been grinding for years, even before they really got known in the scene. So they kind of carry that with them. So, playing with me, they'll kind of like, I won't say make me, but, they kind of like push me, to grind
Justin,
more.
thank you, bro.
I think that's what we do. We grind. We find the little secret stuff that, some people don't really care to know about. But yeah, I mean, it's just the little things really that really makes our team like shine compared to the other ones.
Now, you guys have a little bit of a special sauce coming in because you're representing Team Falcons at the event, hometown crowd, likely to get pretty loud in here. Anything in particular you want to say about the organization and the fans that are going to come to support you guys?
Yeah, man. I mean, for all the fans that are coming out, hope you guys get loud because we didn't really have a crowd like that in London because we weren't like the home team. So I'm super excited to see what a crowd is like for Warzone and a home crowd as well, yeah.
Cool, man. Well, let's get to it. Best of luck. Thanks for taking the time.
Thank you.
Back to you guys up at the studio. Thanks so much.
Another fantastic interview from Shift and a really good interview from Biffle. Before we talk about the organization, just how good is this team?
Team Falcons are the boogeymen that haunt the dreams, the hopes of every other team that is in that arena. Let me put it together for you. The combined trio, they have 273 first-place finishes in Warzone. Not only that, but over 1.15 million in tournament winnings. They are the best of the best for a reason, and they are poised to make history and become the best trio of all time here.
They are expected, nay, anticipated to win.
This is their tournament to lose, and they know it.
Well, listen, with Hisoka on their side, every other squad needs to get their Nen and their aura up because it's going to be a hell of a fight. They obviously are the Warzone representatives, which is what we focused in on. If I zoom out and talk about the club, this is a club that was established in 2017. They have 14 teams at EWC across the various games, and that is something that's really going to help them out when we look ahead to the club championship. That's
Gonzo, thank you, bro.
For a few minutes away. Team Falcons, will they be able to do it? They are here at the hometown heroes. The crowd's going to have to help them out. We've got another interview lined up for you because the opening show is non-stop action. This time around, we're going to head to talk to TRK.
Guys, down here on the Kadia stage with TRK. Been representing the Falcons for the last 2 years, but now a major tournament in your home country. How much does this event mean to you?
إننا هنا مع TRK وأنك جزء من فريق فالكنز منذ سنتين وأنك ستتنافس هنا في وطنك الأم. فماذا تعني لك هذه البطولة كونها موجودة هنا في وطنك الأم؟
الحمد لله أمثل فالكنز لي سنتين تقريبا، وصراحة تكون بطولة في أرضي وبين جمهوري وبين كيان فالكون العظيم، والشعور جدا رهيب وإن شاء الله نحقق لهم البطولة.
So I've been with Falcon for 2 years now, and it's an honor to be playing here in my home country and representing Falcon, my home team here in Saudi.
Well, this has been great news because you guys are coming off a great result in London. The team has been making tremendous progress over the last 2 years. What has been the key factor for all of this growth that you guys have had as a squad?
هذا خبر رائع فإنكم نافستم في لندن ونلتم على الجائزة الثانية فما هي العوامل التي أدت إلى هذا التقدم الرائع الذي حققتموه؟
الحمد لله هذا بفضل الله وكثرة التمارين وكثرة العمل وقت الجد، هذا هو اللي يخلي الأداء متقدم.
So thank God, we have God to thank for that, and it was all about dedication, consistency, and working very hard and seriously in our trainings.
Well, it looks like everything's primed up for you guys to make a major run here at this tournament. But after falling to G2, what's the one area that the squad is working on to try to win this championship?
يبدو أنكم جاهزين لهذه البطولة هنا ولكن بعد خسارتكم أمام G2 ماذا تعتقد هي المجالات التي عليكم أن تحسنوها لكي تفوزوا؟
I had to go to the bathroom and get protein shake.
بنعدل أخطائنا وإن شاء الله نفوز في البطولة.
So learn from our mistakes, train very hard, and hopefully we will win this championship.
Well, of course. Well, best of luck. Any last words you want to say to the fans at home?
حظا موفقا وهل لديك أي كلمات تود أن تشاركها؟
شجعونا.
Encourage us.
Perfect. Well, much love. Of course, best of luck, and back to you guys in the studio.
Thank you once again, Shift. Man, they really got you running around working today. Thank you for the content, though. And also, TRK, Track, Rocket League, that is a name made for the heavens. We'll have to see what happens with Rocket League later on in the tournament. For now, though, I'd love to remind everybody of the prize pool breakdown for each of the respective games. And we're also going to talk about the other ways that individual players and clubs can pick up some of that over $60 million in prize pools. I mean, initialized 33.8 mil. That's a lot.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of $1 million prize pools in there. Dr. Evil wishes he could be asking for that.
That's insane,
so
dude.
ridiculous. Look at the money.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Is this the largest prize pool in esports history?
Money for many of these teams, many of these players.
Especially
maybe not the Team Falcons Warzone squad that have already done a whole lot for themselves. But I mean, Katie, what are the other elements, of course, because I want to move on to player bounties and how that works.
Yeah, so player bounties are going to be an extra, chunk of change you can put in your pocket if you really stand out amongst your peers.
The single player?
Yes.
So there's like an MVP.
I've heard some might share with their teams, but some might say, hey, maybe you should have played better, that's mine. Thank you, 50K.
How does the player bounties work? Give me an example.
So it is different per game, but as you can see, example, Apex, it's going to be winning a match with more than 15 kills. Free Fire having the best overall accuracy, which we know for a mobile title is going to be quite tricky to do, but every game has its own unique MVP capacity.
Okay, so each one has its own unique MVP. I asked you all to do homework and tell me what your unique MVPs were. This is where I really put you on the spot.
I have done it, it's fine.
Jay,
Yeah,
I
me
know,
too.
I'm going to come to you first. Okay, so how does it work in Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and what do you, like, who do you think could maybe? Is it easy? Is it hard?
Okay, so for Mobile Legends Bang Bang, it's also pretty simple. We are looking for the best escapes, the lowest HP, and you already saw one of my favorite already that could be walking away with that 50K, and that is Kyrie. That escape that he did in M4 with that Hayabusa was just phenomenal.
So I get that. So it is those guys. Do you know, does it have to be voted by talent? Is it fans? By the talent on it. Oh, that is so stressful for them.
Yeah, don't get it wrong. So, friends, help me out.
What's good for yours?
And I quote, it is the spiciest level 1 play made by a player,
And
as
it's an
voted by
individual
talent.
player as well,
It is
right?
individual player, so spiciest level 1 play from an individual player.
Can I be honest? I think that's actually kind of hard because
It's really
I
hard.
think most level 1 plays are a group play most of the time.
It'll be
Oh,
interesting.
what if it's reversed? What if somebody ints? What's if that's the
Oh no!
spicy-
No. That would be just like, here, have 50K for messing up. That would be.
Well, okay,
That's your
somehow
consolation.
I think that is against the spirit of the Esports World Cup, but it is
Max,
funny as
Joe,
hell.
thank you guys.
Like a
Young
Warzone.
Warzone is
jalapeno.
going to be
Wow,
the
bro.
top
It's good to see
overall
you, man.
Slayer from that top team who wins the whole thing. And I'm not sure, I mentioned that some teams might split. I heard rumblings that that could happen in Warzone. It's fairly common
Okay, can you
concept.
also can you
but
define Slayer? What is Slayer in terms of
Kills.
Warzone termination? So
Kills,
total kills.
yes.
Okay, good. Total kills secured. Okay, so that's it. Of course, there are bounties for every single game that is happening here at EWC, and we will be explaining them, as will the broadcast, throughout the course of the next 8 weeks. It is time to finally reveal to you how the club championship works as well. All
Chat, we got
30
12
clubs
minutes till the
participating
opening
in
show.
EWC
We will,
2024,
ceremony.
in order to
technically.
have a chance at picking
Dangerous,
up the
thank
club
you, bro.
championship, need to win a single title. If they do so, it will accrue them 1,000 points towards that championship and initialize. How else does it work?
Well, as you can see, you really want to be getting towards the upper placements because the points really drop off as you start going on down. That 1,000 points is all important.
Oh,
Also
interesting.
worth
So there's
noting,
like
if you're in
a
a tournament where you end up with
entire
shared 3rd, 4th place matches, League of
scoring
Legends, for
per
example,
club.
you'll split the points.
kind of
And of
sick.
course, the club with the
Bob,
highest
what's up, bro?
amount of
Nightmare,
club
thank you, dude.
championship points takes home the giant prize. The next thing is, what is the prize? And Jace, read the numbers to me.
Definitely, we're looking at the lion's share, 7 million right there, on top of what they've already won from the respective
Excuse me, no,
titles.
hold on, look. It's the players that get the money from the tournaments. Obviously, based on contracts, I have no idea. This is bad. Bad joke. Bail out. 7 million for the winning club, though. That is huge.
That is huge, and of course, it also amounts to additional $20 million into that prize pool.
I think this is something that, for anybody that has
So
been
does
around
every
esports
team
and has
get
watched for a
money?
very long time, this is one of the most exciting upgrades in my mind. It's the first time you're really seeing this congregation of all of the titles under
This
one
is definitely
championship,
the
under one
most
trophy.
substantial amount of money
I'm
I've
gonna
ever
ask you a
seen
very
in
difficult question. Katie, I'm gonna ask
esports in
you
the
first.
history of me
Which
being
club do you
involved with
think
all this
is
stuff.
maybe
bro.
a
It's
front runner
crazy.
or a possibility to take home that club championship?
I think that is a great question. And in the words of Danny Aaron, I'm thinking Thieves.
Ooh. Is this just, what was the word? What did he say? Did he say they were zesty? No, they said they're passionate. Is this just because they're passionate?
Zesty?
I don't know.
I don't know if you're describing them like a salad dressing, but yes.
You love salads.
Man. Okay, we are very close to trophy reveal. Jays, who do you think has a shot at picking up the club?
I personally think that Falcons have a great shot. Just looking at the fact that they've got a lot of clubs in EWC right here, and they've also picked up one of the world champions, ex-world champions for MLBB, that is Falcons AP.
And obviously, we've heard that their Warzone team is fantastic. Theoretically,
Yeah.
if everything comes to pass, that's 2,000 points. You are not going to get a chance to protect. You'll be able to do it on Saturday. Right now, it's time to reveal the trophies.
The Esports World Cup is a unique tournament and will have a very unique trophy system, consisting of keys, game trophies, the Club Championship trophy, and the totem. Introducing the key. This symbolizes a participant's right to compete in Riyadh. Each team or player will receive a personalized key consisting of the inner key and the outer frame. Winning a competition earns you a game trophy. A champion's key will be inserted inside. The frame will be placed into the totem. a physical block on display in Riyadh,
Oh
serving
my
as a progress
gosh.
bar of the Esports World Cup. The totem
That
will remain
is
in Riyadh
incredible.
as a chronicle of the Esports World Cup history. Those who get eliminated throughout the competition must give up their keys and see them crushed. Their broken keys will be tossed into the totem and encased in resin, symbolizing those that tried to win but fell short.
That is
However,
incredible.
as an additional privilege for winning, each game's champion gets to select 3 opponents' keys to be encased in the base of their trophy as
Oh
an
my
additional,
gosh, that's
more
savage.
personal prize. Losers will go home with their keys replaced with a token that marks where they ended their journey. Witness history unfold at the Esports World Cup.
That is one of the coolest things I think I've ever
That
seen.
is one of the most impressive things that we've seen. And right now we actually have the totem, we actually have the trophy. I want to unpack what it means to actually crush the keys of your opponents, maybe after we've demonstrated this. You guys are holding some very fancy things, so
Very much so.
initialize Katie, take it away.
I am feeling slightly nervous because I've got to wear these gloves because this is very nice. I'm not allowed to touch this with bare hands. It is such a cool trophy.
Yeah, I mean, even this, it's gold, it's hefty, it actually has weight. I can't imagine how heavy that is.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely pretty weighty. I'm glad I prepped doing this so I knew what I was doing. Doing this live could have got very weird otherwise. And, you know, beyond that as well, I think there is something about how unique the trophy system is. It encapsulates the club competition, the fact that you can mess with
one of the
your
most
opponents by
intricate
taking their
trophies
keys off
I've
them.
ever seen,
And
bro.
that I just think is so awesome as well.
Yeah, the fact that you're encapsulating the story of such a huge event into the trophy itself, something that you can show people and you can walk them through based on what is on that trophy, the highest highs, and for some teams and clubs, the lowest lows.
Katie, can you walk me through how the key and the trophy works? God, that was so lame.
I would
Okay,
love
sorry.
Don't make me laugh. I
Quick
need to
shot.
hold on to this.
Okay,
Thank
okay.
you. Now, I'm going to have to be very careful, but for example, say this is the key of the club their team has unfortunately lost. So this is G2, and they have to hand their key over to
Excuse me?
Fnatic.
Oh, what? Hang on. That's still letting me a win. That's still letting me a win. It's still letting me a win. That's what I count that as. That's exactly what I count that as.
Deliberately to hurt.
I would never.
Okay, but then the question is, which keys would G2 crush to go under the trophy?
Ooh.
Since you're the one throwing shade.
Oh, no.
Come on now,
Oh,
throw
no.
some
That's
shade.
not fair, because I come from COD, and they don't really have a... I'm going to hand it over to you.
It would be Fnatic. For sure. Like, the other European squad, they could rub it in forever without fail.
Dude,
I
that
know
is
what those
so
fan bases
cool
are like.
looking,
They would
bro.
definitely do that. And probably, honestly, something like T1 and maybe BLG might be my count.
Esports. Can
Well,
I have
I
one of
don't
those,
know.
bro? Just
MLBB,
one?
I guess the rivalries really run deep. Especially, we're talking about the battle between the regions, and if you look at the chat, right, it's always about their own region supremacy, and I don't know, man. Like, they could just put each other region underneath right there.
Okay, well, listen, I can actually see Sam's hands.
It's quite long.
Yeah,
This is very-
I'm gonna
yeah,
ask you
shaking
to put it
right
down.
now.
While I
All right,
ask Sam
Chef.
to put this
Don't
down,
do
we're
that.
going to check you with I hold shift and the totem. You could have waited a second. Right,
sorry.
shift over to you. Shift over to you.
Guys, I'm down here on the main floor in front of the Esports World Cup totem, and oh, wow, this thing is
that totem is
absolutely
incredible.
Small sneak
Whoa,
peek
whoa,
what
whoa,
the trophies
jinx.
are going to look like for each of our teams, but here on the totem, this is where the key frames are going to be inserted for all of our champions for each of the different games. You can see them listed from top to bottom in order, of course, but let's just show you how this all works. If I win Tekken 8, I got my keyframe here, and I slot it right on in where my name will eventually also be displayed for the history of Esports World Cups to come. So it's going to be super awesome. As the event goes on, the board is going to get filled up every single time we crown a new champion. But cooler than that, once we get through the entire event, this whole totem will be displayed for future years in the annals of history for Esports World Cup. We'll start all over and do it all again for 2025. This is going to be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to see this totem start to get filled up, guys.
Thank you so much, Shift. It really has been a pleasure watching you all evening. And of course, for the totems, we didn't really get a lot of time to talk and unpack it all. It's new, it's nuanced. The immediate
he
thing that I
sounds
love
like you,
is that
Tim.
if a team
What?
wins a trophy, the fact that they get to
Shift?
select the keys of their
Yeah.
opponents,
Yeah.
before them, right? So you've already got existing rivalries. You've already got existing banter. You've already got existing love-hate relationships amongst the clubs that are competing, but I do like the element of it. would you like to actually have a conversational point maybe about the demonstration?
So, I think the thing that kind of shows was because you've got like the different levels of it, the trophy you get, the frame that's going in the totem, and actually that individual piece will have people's names and their clubs written on it. That says World Champion. And when you give that to someone, you're giving that dream up. And someone else gets to take that, stick it in the press, and break it. That is gonna hurt. That is so cool, but it's gonna hurt.
And I think it's going to be those handoffs. I mean, I'm imagining how many times those clips, those moments are going to be sent around the world on social media of those teams having to give up that dream to someone else who simply in the moment transcended.
I might get in trouble for this one, I'm sorry, Carmack, but the words pneumatic press were issued when we were being briefed. And that's a scary phrase in my mind. You are getting a few more shots of that. Now, we have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
That is
Until we
so
do head over
sick.
towards that opening ceremony.
That
and all
whole
the
thing is sick.
Exciting stuff that'll happen. Just before we do, I'm going to ask each of you to talk a little bit about your respective games that you're here to cover this weekend. This group will be back on Saturday. So, Jace, MLBB, what are some of the names, some of the things you got to keep out for and to get people hyped?
All right, so currently we're just going through, the standard group stage, and then after that, the knockout stage, right? Only
Four groups of four,
Four
and the
groups
top
of
two
four,
advance.
top two advance. But apart from that, the names that you have to look out for, of course, I've already been teasing all across the whole show already. Falcons AP Brand, definitely the fan favorites who basically won M5, which is the Worlds of last year. And now we're also looking for the hero, or practically turning into a villain right now, Fnatic Onyx. They're looking to regain that trophy once again, but there's also a Rising Star, Liquid Echo.
Now, the thing that I love is, first of all, the team references are really good for anybody who's not familiar with MLBB. And also, more importantly, if you've watched a MOBA, then you are going to be familiar with how this works.
Yep.
Four groups of four,
I
top two
can't get
advance.
over that
Warzone,
stage.
It took me a little bit of time to understand it. So
Warzone.
what's the format? What should viewers be
so
excited for? What
sick,
should they be
bro.
looking out for when the game's on Thursday?
Yeah, this format's a bit interesting to look at that scope of that stage. 63 players, 21 teams, but it begins on Wednesday with a solo seeding stage. You are not going to be able to rely on the rest of your teammates in your trio, and they are going to end up combining your individual scores as a team to seed you into the group stage.
Once you're seeded, how does that play out?
How that plays out, you're going to be put into one of three groups, groups A, B, and C. And that seeding, it can make or break how difficult this is going to be for some of those teams. And if you can make it through the group stage, you are the top 14, you head into the finals.
Oh, that is actually huge. The thing that I really love about this as well is, like, once we start explaining the rules, I personally have really relished and enjoyed learning about all these other games and trying to understand them, trying to figure them out, and they're going to be running side by side. This show will be keeping you up to date. I've got one last game that I want to talk about. Obviously, I don't want to forget that Dota 2 is there. We just have a specialist with us. We'll be doing some check-ins on the weekend, don't get me wrong. League of Legends,
Yes.
How does it work?
So we've got ourselves a single elimination bracket. It'll be East versus East and West versus West in our opening bracket part, though, which is pretty big because the rivalries between NA and EU and China and Korea are pretty damn huge in League of Legends, guys. So that is going to be a big, big deal. And as we go through the tournament, it's best of 3, going to the semifinals and the best of 5 finals. The other thing is the teams that are here are probably the best teams on average to have ever fielded in a tournament. It's very tight here, but I still think Gen G win it because they look nearly untouchable.
Okay, so hang on. You literally just stole my thunder. I have less than a minute to go. On 0, I need this to be finished. But I want to know, who do you think is going to win Warzone? Jays.
I would say Falcons. She made me say it.
I'm gonna put a bit of a test here. KT, who's gonna win MLBB? This actually wasn't planned. I just forgot about
AP
this.
Bren.
Oh, okay, I like this one. And who do you think is gonna win Dota?
Spirit.
Team Spirit. That's honestly, it's where I would have gone as well, to be quite honest with you. That does it from us. Thank you so much, Jace. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you so much, Initialize. And thank you
here
for
we
sticking
go,
with us
Chad.
for this.
Lock
The
in.
action is not over.
Lock
We
in.
are headed into the biggest, largest, most valuable esports tournament that has ever existed in the face of this industry. The Esports World Cup 2024 has 8 weeks of action starting right now.
That was like perfect timing, dude. I'm locked.
The crown is a gift bestowed by time.
And we're getting chills, dude.
It carries the weight of centuries and the promise of new horizons. your stride ignites the land. Rock sparrows spread word of your arrival. Your courage, your spirit, across sleepless plains. But the key keeps its home, Council.
That's actually so sick, dude.
This threshold between worlds is woven in the shadows. And in the kingdom, unpredictable as the sport itself, a great silence settles. The bell tolls, light scatters, and the crown beckons. For nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Production level goes crazy, bro. Yo, this is crazy, dude. Those masks look sick, bro. I love how the cutscenes are to the rhythm of the song as well. Dude, the fact that this is the opening ceremony, like, this is gonna be an insane 8 weeks, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, is the fire going to the time of the music? Oh, it's making one of the keys. Okay, that's sick. Bro, did you guys catch the fire was making? I can't believe I caught that. High key. I don't even think I could walk around crouch like that for a second, by the way. That's got to be way harder than it looks, dude. I might test it after this. Wow. Dude, that is so sick. I want to talk about, oh my gosh! I want to talk about next level production, dude. Holy! This is beautiful, bro. Bro, what is in the sky right there? What on earth? Oh my God. Is that like a drone thing? A drone show? Wait, that is fire, bro. I might be blocking you on my camera, I'm sorry. Jacob, you're ridiculous, man. So you're telling me those are all drones? What? Dude, that is insane. I've never seen a drone light show. I've literally never seen anything like this. That is so sick. So like that was all literally, that wasn't, that, how do I explain this? Like that was actually in the sky. That's not like, that was that drone thing just put it over the top for me. I've never seen that. Like I'm saying, that's not like CGI, right? Those were actual drones in the sky? Dude, what? Never seen that before. Oh, it is CGI. Well, half Whips is saying they're actually in the sky. Like that was actually up in the sky right there. Think I've ever seen. This might be like the most fireworks used. Like I'm thinking about like an actual fireworks show that I would sit and watch, and this is the opening of an esports. This is the opening of an esports World Cup, man. This is sick. Thanks to the time of the music too. This is magical, dude. Oh my God. Music is epic too. Look at that! Oh, wow. Hey! Hey! Esports World Cup, it's officially open, baby! Those are actually drones in the sky, bro. Way they have more fireworks, right? There's no possible way they have more fireworks right now. I mean, this would have been like a, I guess, 10-minute fireworks show. That's incredible. What a cool idea that is, by the way. I don't know who came up with that, but that's very smart.
Welcome back, everybody. Quick shot. Initialize KT and Jays.
Oh, they turned into the keys.
With you.
Oh my
Still
gosh,
some
bro.
drone shenanigans afoot as we wrap up the opening ceremony. But before I ask my guests what they think, I want to let everybody know that obviously the production team on the ground here have been able to practice the drones. They were able to do the choreography. They were able to do the camera moves. This was a one and only one-time fireworks show.
Oh,
just think
my
about the
gosh.
logistics of that. Put yourselves in the shoes of a camera person filming that fireworks show, or anybody in our production room, directors, producers, TD, people who've got a cut between them. Congratulations. That was I
mean, this camera
not
shot's sick
easy
right
task,
here.
and you have pulled that one off. I mean, Katie, there was a lot of booms outside that window.
I mean, we were looking at the screens in front of us, but we all kept turning to our left to watch that entire show happen behind us. That is spectacular.
Might have been.
Yeah, you talk about spectacular. I'm just amazed.
This is just the this is the opening show
fireworks,
for this thing.
Drones just
gonna be
flying around. No drones hurt in this act.
We need to wait until the explosion review is done. However, we believe it's all good.
I mean, it is absolute magic. I'm just looking outside the window, so I'm trying to look into my camera, and I keep getting distracted by the drones. It is so awesome. We've got the lights,
like
the cameras,
mesmerizing
the
to watch, to be
dancing,
honest.
the fireworks with it all. It's just spectacular.
I've known of the drone shows, but I've not watched too many events of them side by side. And I think in particular, seeing like the EWC flag waving and then the crown being lowered by the drone hands.
That was big.
It's really cool. Obviously, fireworks, good. Fireworks, always good. Hard for fireworks to be bad.
Dude,
We're still going. I think put yourselves again in the shoes of any of the hundreds upon hundreds of professional players that are watching this, and looking at the setup, and have watched the arenas. And frankly, I think their palms are going to start getting sweaty thinking about Mom Spaghetti and looking ahead to the tournaments, Katie.
What I really want to know is how I can get my hands on one of those masks from that performance. I hyperfixate on things.
Oh
and I'm just saying, you know where our HQ desk is.
21 teams, 8 weeks of competition. A lovely cushion to Katie's side. It's been a very fun show. It's been a very high energy show. We've obviously had a lot of ground to cover. The group will be back on Saturday to break down more of the games. The tournaments have already begun. Thursday's going to be the big one. Once this is over, I will be breaking down the schedule, so don't go anywhere. I especially want to explain to everyone the different games that will be taking place. That is what's coming up shortly. In actual fact, it might be coming a little sooner than I expected. Trophy on your screen, $16 million. It looks to be like Boulevard City is just about wrapping up. congratulations to the production team. That's the first time that we've seen anything about
that
the OC.
firework thing.
Yeah, specifically the fireworks. That
was
is
insane,
a difficult
bro.
show to pull off. Yeah, so let's do a round of applause. Yes, Charlie Ho, well done. Tip top.
I'm right here, bro.
We've obviously had some reactions already, and I promised I would take a look at that Week 1 schedule a little bit more specifically than just the games that we showed you much earlier on in our opening show. This is a lot to take in, and it also doesn't include Dota for now, so keep that in mind.
Okay,
July 3rd, July 4th is matches starting. I've already asked my respective guests to talk about the
so
formats.
chat,
but I think
everyone pay attention,
let's
give me a
give one
smiley
last
face.
little
So I'm
tidbit
co-streaming this.
For maybe the non-specialists or the
grand
non-focused
final,
viewers,
the
either
8
a matchup,
matches
something
right
they
here
need to know about the
on
game, just something that you can
July
teach them.
6th.
So Jace, what's your first thoughts?
Okay, first of all, this Week 1 is just the group stages. We're looking at the marathon that they have to go through in order to stay and go into the knockout stage. Eyes on the names that we've been repeating to death on the top, but don't count out the dark horses as well. NIP Flash, my region as well. You also got Fireflux. You also got SRG that's also going strong right here.
It's very clear you're very excited about Mobile Legends. That gave us a lot of teams to keep an eye on, and I'm going to be checking your
I'm going to be
at
here
home.
Saturday,
KT,
dude.
one
I
tip
think
for
it's
Warzone,
like
something
I think
to
it's going to
keep in
be
mind.
like 6 or 7 hours
If you're someone who
total.
enjoys watching historical
I'm not too
moments
sure.
happen in esports, Warzone, there's going to be a chance here if Team Falcons, the team I've talked about, if they win this event, they will solidify themselves and take over as the best trio of all time.
What time is
taking
it?
down the prior best trio in TBE.
And of course,
Whips, do you know what
Warzone
time
joining, League of
my
Legends
time it
joining
starts
well, very
for
exciting
Saturday?
new titles in the PC space, and
Hang
it'll be
on,
the
I'll have
final
Whips
shot.
figure
What
it
are we
out,
talking
chat.
about for League of Legends?
I think you can't go far wrong with any of those opening quarterfinals matches. They're all going to be really, really exciting for a lot of reasons, but I still want to zoom in on that T1 versus BLG matchup. Both of those squads are full of some of the very best players who ever graced the keyboards of League of Legends. Both of them have had a little bit of an up and down split of late, though, so I want to see them turn up and start really playing up, because this could get a bit
Chat,
messy.
do you know what time
and that
my
should
time it would be?
exciting to
Central?
watch.
Listen, I
5 to 9
I've
Central?
heard that there's going to be 2
Whips, is that
teams
right?
in the semi-finals.
I thought you said it
That's
started
great
at 3.
news. All right, Jace, please say goodbye to everybody.
I'll have to figure it out.
Goodbye, everybody.
Katie, please say goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
It has been a pleasure. Goodbye.
And of course, on behalf of myself, the entire production team, and everybody here at EWC, thank you so much for tuning into the opening show. The Esports World Cup has officially commenced.
Is that it, Whips? I'm assuming? Yeah, I think that's it. Whips, hello? I mean, they said goodbye, right? Chad, do you know what time? Half of you are saying 10 a.m., bruh. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out the actual time, but it's Saturday, and I think it's... I thought it was 3 o'clock Central. It started, and I was gonna watch it until it's done. And Whip said it was gonna go for a while. I'm not too sure. Like, I think Whip said it was gonna be 6 hours, but on that thing it said it was just gonna be 4, right? All right, W, bro. W. Hey, thank you again for sponsoring this Esports World Cup. Appreciate you guys. I'm excited to watch the Warzone tournament on Saturday, man. So we are going to, like I said, Saturday, I'm going to be here and I'm co-streaming the grand final for the Warzone portion. So that was the opening show watch party. And Saturday is the grand finals of Warzone that I'm going to be watching for $1 million, bro. It's going to be crazy. Thank you again for sponsoring this right here. And obviously for sponsoring this on Saturday. All right. It's 8 hours. 8 hours ahead. I think it's 3. I want to say it's 3 o'clock Central. But I'll probably get on Saturday like 12 and just play some Warzone into it. So, all right. Hashtag ad. Done. Everyone type okay with a smiley face. All right, back to Warzone. I'm going to play again. Whips, chat saying it's 10 in the morning. Whips, I need you to figure out what time that grand final... You chills again, dude. I need you to figure out what time that grand final is, bro. Chat, anyone get chills? All right, here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to spectate one, and then I'm going to link with Booyah, I think. Minwoo Lee texted me to play, too. Is Dennis on, Whips? Or no? Actually, if it's not Rebirth, I'm not going to spectate. Oh. You know what? Just for fun, I'm going to do quads one time. And then I'm linking with Boo. Haha, is Dennis on? That's funny. Yeah. Dude, he's been streaming at like midnight. I don't know what he's been doing. He's been like... Dude, he's been like the opposite of my schedule. I can't believe, like, that is going to be the largest esports prize pool probably ever, man. $60 million. You want to talk about life-changing money, bro? I mean, like, that is insane, truly. Tim, the opposite of your schedule, Tim, is that 24/7? Dude, no, it's like he's getting on at night when, like, I mean, to be fair, I guess he was getting on early in the morning, and now he's getting on at night. But, like, he's never on right now that is this time, ever. He's too busy getting more concussions. Yo, that's for real, bro. Literally. Somebody chat goes, I vote Minwoo over Boo. Well, we're probably going to all play together. Chief Brownie, what's up, bro? They invited me to the tournament, but I had to decline. Me and BMAC wanted to let someone else win. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, chat, not for nothing. Can you do me a favor and take a big step back and F your own face, bro?
We're headed to the Warzone.
I could have competed in the Counter-Strike or the Overwatch one. And you know what? For what it's worth, I probably could have...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You're bad, Whips.
Enemy mark.
That guy's movement was so bad, it was good. Ow! It's gracious!
Enemy soldier incoming.
No, it's not cap. It's literally not cap. I was one game off pro in Counter-Strike. I was top 500. I was top 500 in Overwatch. You know what? If I really wanted to, I could compete in Warzone, bro. Oh, is that the fucking cat charm? Get me out.
Playtime's over. Stand by
It's the
for
cat
deployment
charm,
to the
bro.
Warzone.
Oh. If I end up, I am promising you something. If I end up on that gun, I'm leaving. And 25 from Oscar. Me and wife are trying to get pregnant for 9 months. Recently discovered I'm going to be a dad. Wish my wife, Ellie, and I luck. Yo, congrats, Oscar. I hope the best for you guys, man. For real. It's awesome stuff, bro. I appreciate your 25, man. And congratulations, for real, for real.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires,
Play a drinking game.
secured redeployment.
Drink every time Tim says he was almost pro.
All right, we got you started. You finished the job.
I was almost pro.
Hostile looking.
Tengo dos detrás. Uy, ganó, rea.
Should have been more careful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that was very rude. That guy landed right back on me. What the heck was that?
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Dude, I looked over, someone in chat goes, he's gonna come back and kill you 100%. Are you a fucking prophet? That literally happened. Was that, no way, that stream delayed, right? No one landed over here. Bro, I've been getting bot lobbies, it's kind of sick. I guess I am a bot, so it would make sense. you guys see the 4th of July operator that came out, chat? I guess the guns are fireworks when you get an elim. These guys. 850, I think they all just torched me, bruh. Why can't I see? Well, they just, I mean, holy frick, you got me.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Are these the guys that got me? I mean, this guy's also level 850. Why is everyone so high level, dude? Quads is a snooze fest to spectate. Let's find out, shall we?
Got gas moving in.
You might be right. The problem with quads is like,
check your bloody fire.
You're usually on the squad for the entire game. That is the problem with squad. That's why I like solos way better, because solos like tells more of a story. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is that? That's the Supri?
Tossing smoke grenade.
Hey Jacob, I appreciate your 50. Good luck with the race, man, for real.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh, this guy's not bad. That camo looks pretty cool too, man. Thank you for 32 months. Oh, is it dyslexia when you see 32 and you start to say 23? Is that dyslexia? Like I flipped it? I don't know how I do that, bro. It's insane.
Taking fire over here. Yeah, I got you 6.
This guy's kind of finessing a little. He's not bad at all. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, hold on now.
Pasted that.
Bro, was that aim assist through all that smoke? That is insanity. That tracking was like perfect, it looked like. No way he's cheating. That tracking was insane. Trying to throw me off the scent or something here, buddy? I guess he just locked on. Yeah, he's...
Only 25 left.
Is this controller? I have to play controller. That's insanity. That is insane. That was a great shot. This guy's really good.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gonzo, thank you for your 5 gifted. My whole chat is saying this guy is cheating right now. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Enemy movement. Hostile located.
What are you looking at? There's nothing on the UAV over there either.
Their snipers down.
No, chat, you're... I don't think so, chat. He must have... Whoa now, whoa now. Hold the... Hang on! Level are we? Oh no, this doesn't make sense. No. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Hostile located. Gas is moving.
I just get hit offline? What the hell was that? I think he's just good, chat. I think... My chat does this... Oh, he's cooked. So you don't get out of this, bruh. you got out of that, bro. Dude, hang on. Hold on. Everyone just relax, okay? You guys got me on the... Everyone's on the hacker thing now. You guys won't stop. I'm not buying it. I think he's just good. Yeah, see, like something like that. If he was walling, he wouldn't... Unless he's hiding it from me. I think it's aim assist, bro.
Need pistol rounds.
Hang on. Just give me a sec. Hang on a minute. What the hell was that throwing knife? Was that the luckiest throwing knife of your life? Hey, Ghost, I'm trying to defend you, bro. I want you to know that. Dude, that might have been the greatest shock dart. Oh, he's not cheating. There's no way. He's really good though, bro. He's really good. He has 0 ammo completely in his SMG. Literally nothing. Flare, movement's pretty good. I'm going no hacks, chat.
Resurgence window is ending.
Arguably one of the better players I think I've seen. I can't say hacks though. There's no way.
Throwing Semtex.
And that or he's the best hacker I've ever spectated because I'm not buying it. Like if he's hiding it from me like that, he's doing a very good job. I don't like this position where we are at all, by the way. I feel very vulnerable right here, and I appreciate it.
Over here.
Thank you. There's no little things like what he just did, bro. He just toggled his gas mask while he was hopping into the zone. Like little things like that. I think he's just really good, chat. My chat, I want everyone right now to know my chat. Yeah, he ain't cheating, bro. He ain't cheating. He's not cheating. He's really good though. That is one of the better players I think I've spectated. I don't know if we're still on him. I don't know if that team just died. Well, he's coming back. They can stay up. I mean, this dude's on 7. He's not bad. I just went to check the kills, bro. That team, by the way, that they're fighting is really good. It was the team that It was the team that Ghost wiped earlier, actually.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
This could be one of those videos that I spectate a hacker hiding it. Because my chat, there's people in chat that are saying that they think he's full of it. I mean, to be fair, chat thinks everyone cheats, right, chat? Yep. Let me get a yep with a smiley face. Everyone hacks. I thought that was specialist right there. Are they getting a loadie here? Yeah, they definitely just got another loadie. I mean, this is a great reset for their team.
You're losing ground.
Someone in chat goes, if they're better than me, they're hacking. Yo, that's facts, bro. If they're better than me, they're hacking. He's not cheating, he's just the best player ever. I wouldn't even say the best ever. He's just, he's really solid, but... Oh, there's a team under him here. I mean, they just got to stay top, right? I don't like this rotation at all.
Enemy here.
Yeah, he ain't cheating, chat. You're wrong. He's just got to go. I don't know why his team pushed down there, by the way. That was such a bad push. Was he going to res them? What a good teammate, too. This guy is good, man.
Gas is closing in.
Unfortunately, chat, I think this is going to be the end of our friend Ghost here. I don't see him getting up in this building and winning 1v4. He's not even going to be able to shoot his gun, actually. So, hey, nice try, Ghost. Put on a hell of a show there for a minute. And a lot of people for a second thought you were hacking. So, Nacho Daddy. I love nachos, man.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
Just glad I didn't end up on that cat charm. You know what I mean? That guy was moving for a minute there. He was popping off. He played really well. He's a cheater, just a bad cheater. I'm gonna put chat on the screen at the end and see if some people still actually think he's hacking. After there were some moments where I could see it's like, whoa, hang on a minute. Like, got me for a second, but. These guys might win. If this guy precisions the rotation, they win, by the way. That's all he has to do. And this zone comes right here. Precision. Precision, you win the game. Precision, you win the game. Oh. Oh, yeah, you got it. Beautiful. Beautiful position. Now you know they funnel out right or left. Don't fall into it, though. Damn, that was snappy. Good win, Nacho. Actual good win at the end there too. Chat, I don't think Ghost was cheating, man. If I'll tell you this, if he somehow was hacking, he hit it perfect for me. I don't think he is. Here, let me see. Let me put chat on. Hang on. Ready? All right, chat. Do you think Ghost was hacking? Yes or no?
Mission complete, but I'm tracking more threats en route. Prioritize extraction.
I looked over and chat was like, chat was on it. Chat was like, no. Like that throwing knife, but that was just lucky, right? I can't say. The throwing knife did catch me off guard, but that is not enough to be like, oh, dude, he's hacking, right? Not cheating. He was a hacker. Well, I would say this one isn't, we're probably like 70% are in agreeance, that a word, that he wasn't. There is like, I mean, there's always people that think people cheat, right? There's probably this 30% that are saying that he is hacking, but I mean, if he was hacking, you're very good at hiding it, bro, because I'm not buying it, chat. I'm not buying it! Someone told me that plunder quads is where all the hackers are, by the way. Thoughts on that? True or false? Yes, plunder is full of hackers. You know what? Just for fun. I don't think I've ever opted. Is it possible to spectate a plunder? Is that possible? You just respawn, don't you? 25 from D. Tim, thanks for everything you do. Watching, it's helped me get through some tough times. Keep amazing work. D, I appreciate your 25, man. I'm happy to be here, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I can't spectate a plunder, right? Because you just constantly respawn, right? Yeah. Brandon, what's up, man? Thank you. Kaylee. Inuyasha? I've seen Inuyasha. Wasn't Inuyasha on, what is it, Adult Swim? Yeah, Whips, you got to figure that out and tell Shib to figure it out. Inuyasha, I feel like I used to watch that late at night sometimes when I was like, I'm going to wait for one solo here. We have 5 minutes. Are the Xbox servers actually down, by the way? Tim, tell them to turn the servers on. Got you, bro. Let me just call up Xbox for you. You guys want me to, chat, do you want me to call Xbox and tell them that's here? Here you go, guys. Ready? All right, ready? Hello? Hello, is this Xbox? Yes. My chat would like the servers on. Thank you. Chat, this is going to come as a shock. They didn't answer. All right, what's new here, chat? Are all these new? This one is terrifying. What is this space one? Out of this world. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Bro, is this a American shotgun with the American M16? Oh my gosh. I have to buy this, bro. Dude, I have to buy that, right? Do I buy that and just upload a video on the 4th of July that's just titled Freedom? Is there just titled America? Dude, there's no way. America! just run around and just use the American guns. Oh, that's funny. American. That'll be my July 4th video. I'll just title it America. Is that the M16 with the conversion kit? Hey, Tim, I tweet if you want to check it out, my race car. Jacob, Whips, can you just look for it? See if you can find it. I'll see if Whips can find it, brother. I appreciate your 50, Jacob. Jacob, for the record, don't buy it yet, Whips. I might do a video on it. Oh, it does come with the Patriot aftermarket. The look at this, chat. That stock of the gun says Freedom 1776. Tim, your thighs broke the servers. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, chat. My fault, guys. I apologize, man. Oh, dude, that car is actually sick, mister. What kind of car is that? Hang on. I want to do one more solo. How much time we got? We got a minute. Look at chat. Look at. Actually, I don't know if I should show. I don't know if I should show the car, so I won't. What happened with the esports? Gil, it was just the opening like ceremony watch party. So we basically did a watch party of just the opening ceremony, and then on Saturday is the actual Warzone tournament that I'm doing a watch party for. As a hashtag ad. So I am here this Saturday. Tim on a Saturday. I know that's very rare, chat. W. You know what I mean? W. 2 seconds, chat, sorry. I can't multitask. You guys know me. I'm hungry, bro. And please don't just say, of course, in the chat. That hurts my feelings. All right. All right. Like when I say I'm hungry, I don't want you guys to say, of course. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind. Am I not allowed to be hungry, chat? E, thank you for 24 months, man. Everyone's going. Of course. Chat, you think you're funny because you're not, all right? We think Teoscar Hernandez is going to hit a homer? I don't know. It's a tough bet. No way Cleveland loses today, right? Do the Mets play today? Oh. Yep. Yo, I hope it didn't make the servers go down. I tried to sign in multiple times. I don't think it was you, Maverick, if I'm honest, bro. It's probably just a larger issue, you know? Cleveland's cheating? What do you mean? Is that an actual thing?
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Josh, thank you, brother. All right, I'm going to spectate this and link up with Booyah.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Gotta love a good entrance.
Maverick, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. Donos aren't working? Yeah, they are. They nerfed the Car 98 again today? Why do they take away the things I love so much? Man, just hop in the window? That's kind of impressive. I'm gonna just no-scope this guy. Ready? W third party. W third party. Sorry. Are these guys? Is this R? That's R. Kelly's victim, and the other person's name I think was R. Kelly's shower. I'm not joking. Wow.
Back on
Okay.
station. Go get after it.
That's interesting. Over here I go. You're my father. You are my father, Groot. I thought you were a lot weaker. Well, it's all over.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Why would they nerf the Car 98, bro? It's so fun. Is this guy looking up if I'm live? Richie, thank you for the new member, bro. Is this guy looking me up right now? You think he's pulling me up on Twitch? Dude, there's people that literally think I retired, by the way, chat. You know that? And again, according to you guys, I'm seasonal now.
Fucking way that shit just killed me that fast.
What's this guy doing? Come on, Groot! I am Groot! Bro, I just got Xbox and now the servers are down. Are the servers actually down on Xbox right now? This guy literally just went AFK. Hello? This guy's teaming. Groot? Groot, are you there? Let's go, Groot. Lock in, bro. Apparently the Super just got nerfed too. Wonder what the new meta will be now. Hey, if they nerfed it, they better turn it back on. Damn, bro. Yo. Groot's got the moves, bro. Look at this dude. He's fluid. Oh my God. Bro, I thought he was about to show me a hop. Yeah, I can't even sign in. Apparently Xbox is down. Chad, you have no choice but to just watch me. Oh, dude, this Groot knows what he's doing, bro. He's putting out a little show. Chad, do you ever wonder what it's like to see Groot slide stim and break someone's camera in Rebirth Island? We might see. That's some of the best aim I've ever seen. Oh my God, and he's toxic. Literally teabagging. Oh my God. Teabagging and body shots? Goodness gracious, Groot. Hey, yo, he dropped so fast. Yo, let's get an F in chat for Groot. He was putting on a show. F's in chat. I'm actually kind of surprised that he lost that. I thought he was going to pull that out. That was a very toxic Groot, you know. Maybe it was worth it. That's the most 5-head claymore I've ever seen, dude. That'll actually probably kill someone too. It's funny. AJ, thank you, bro. Why y'all saying F? Oh, did I tell you to say F? Dude, the amount of times that I tell my chat to type something and then I forget that I told you guys to type something is very high. I told you guys to type F in chat for Groot, and then I go, why you guys typing F, dude? Oh, thank you guys for watching me, chat. I do appreciate. Behind you, bro. Behind you, bro. Behind you, bro. So our headset's off. So our sound's off? Okay, Mari, put on a show, dude. See what you got, Mari. Mari, 1 kill, dude. Look at him. Watch him cook. Watch this. Watch.
You made the top 25. Well done.
I'm watching you right now because Xbox is down. So if Xbox is down, whoa. If Xbox is down, can you watch me on Xbox? Or is that not possible? Is anyone here watching me actively on Xbox right now? This guy just gave me $2 and said it's halfway to a Whopper. Whoppers are $4 right now? Inflation. Crazy. You guys remember when $5 footlongs were a thing? Isn't that nuts? $5 footlong. If I'm telling you guys, if this group finds Mari, it's all over, bro. Mari is like a little fawn. It's like Bambi. I'm watching on my Xbox YouTube. Thank you. Xbox Live is working. Y'all just got bad Wi-Fi. You don't know their Wi-Fi speeds, bro.
Area marked. You're cleared hot.
Gas is closing in.
Nice. All right, Mari. Let's shock the world up here, Mari. Show them why. Yeah, let's get out there. All right. Played a little slow. You have to sign in. You can't use any apps. Xbox really did just shut off, huh? Well, you had a good run. Well, would you look who it is, chat? It's the angry, toxic Groot. I am Groot! That's what I imagine he's screaming in the microphone. Groot's on fucking 8, bro. I think he's trying to showcase why he's one of the best Guardians of the Galaxy. You know? That's a helicopter. Okay, that play to get out of there was kind of high-key, like, insane. Can you stop spinning? You're gonna make me throw up. I feel like Groot is gonna forget that he doesn't have stims, and he's gonna try to stim slide, and it's not gonna work. This Groot's kind of him. He is kind of cracked, bro. He's got. This is the spectating the #1 movement Groot. And our thumbnail. Our thumbnail is Groot stim sliding. What do you guys think, chat?
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Is he in there, Groot? I don't think he's it. Yeah, he left, bro. I'm pretty sure this isn't his Lodi, by the way. This is just the Lodi he picked up earlier. Look at the groovement. I see what you're doing there. You're trying to like combine movement and Groot. I don't know. Groovement? That's pretty close. That's close.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
It's game over, ladies and gentlemen. We got a stim back. Yes. A little extra like spins are taking me out, bro. I'm just trying to imagine what this Groot looks like just sliding around, dude. Okay, that movement was actually... Wait. No aim assist on roofs. Oh, he's... Did that guy literally just thermite himself? Did I see that? Oh my god! What did everyone do to you, Groot? Goodness gracious, man! Imagine getting door broke by a Guardian of the Galaxy, dude. It's all over. Yeah, nice try. Okay, this Groot is kind of him. Never mind. That was good aim. Great aim, actually. Incredible aim, to be honest with you. Wow. That centering on his aim is impeccable. Are you trying to make me think you're hacking right now? Can you put a plate on? Gosh dang it. Okay, hold the phone. Oh my god. I mean, that rank is only plat, isn't it? Is that plat? What is that? Oh, he's stacking stims.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
That's Diamond? Are you trying to act like me right now? Was that what he was just talking? This guy's fucking toxic, dude. Yes, I'm sitting and watching.
You're almost done here.
Is that what you're literally... Dude, was he just trying to insult me for spectating, dude? This guy's toxic, man. You know what? I was pulling for you, Groot. Not anymore. Okay? You were mid Guardians of the Galaxy. They didn't need you. Oh. It's amazing. Shit on, dude. You know what that is? Karma. That's karma. Look it up in the dictionary, bro. Karma, Groot. You deserve that. That's what you get for being toxic. All right? This guy is on 17 eliminations. Ladies and gentlemen. This is my father. His name is 08, as you can see. He has 17 kills. He has an Obsidian Supri.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
And he got rid of the toxic Groot, and I appreciate that. Whoa. Oh, is that the Black Cell blueprint? Is that camo? Wait, that's Groot. Oh, God. Don't lose to him, 08. I need you, bro. Oh, we got... What happened? No, don't lose to the Groot. Get out. Get out!
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Great movement. Good job getting out. Yeah, where'd he go?
Gas is moving.
I don't know if that's the blueprint or the camo. Whichever it is, it's kind of tripping me out. Groot left the game. I saw it.
That could have been bad.
Oh, that camo's from Get High? Oh, so he beat the Get High thing? That's actually insane. That's mad hard to do too, right? Since that camo's technically not out yet. Wait.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Wait, is this camo out? I mean, I've never seen this camo, but I've also never beaten Get High. Chad, is the Get High camo out yet? Oh, so it's literally not in the game yet. Oh, so he's using an unlock tool. At the bare minimum. Unreleased camo?
Gas is closing in.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Chad, it's not out yet? I don't think he's actually cheating. I think he's... I mean, we've had this discussion before, right? Do y'all consider using an unlock tool hacking? Right, we've had this discussion before. And a lot of times chat says yes, like using an unlock tool is hacking.
Marking enemy.
Like, I don't think he's actually like aimbot walling. I think he just has the unreleased camo. Wibs, can you look up? I mean, I don't know if that camo's in the game. That's the thing. I don't. I don't know if it's out yet. Are we 100% that's not out as of right now? It's July 2nd.
Fine work, but enemy reinforcements are streaming in. Let's get you back.
The event starts tomorrow. What camo? The one on the Car 98. That's what we're talking about, right? It's not out until Wednesday, so he was definitely hacking with it. I mean, as of when we're recording it. So this is Tuesday, and you guys are saying it comes out tomorrow. So he was definitely hacking. I don't know if he was cheating though. All right, let me link with Booyah, bro. That's not that camo? I mean, Whips looked it up, chat. Sorry, guys. I'm like texting someone. All right, let me link up with Booyah here. Play a little bit. I haven't played in a minute. Dude, it sucks they nerfed my Car 98, dude. What am I going to do now? Yellow.
Yo, you ready right now?
Hang on. Boo, can you pull him? Yeah, I'm ready. Can you pull my stream up, though? I need your help.
Wait, you want me to pull your stream up?
Yeah. Whips is saying, because you're very smart, and I need your help. What is this camo?
Does it look like? Or wait, I'm clicking on it. Let's see.
Hang on, it's like animated, and it's... Do you see what I'm looking at here? Apparently it's not the Get High camo. So what the hell is this?
Oh, that one? Yeah, that's unreleased. That's it's supposed to come out. They're releasing another map called Get Higher, and that's one of the camos from it. So he's using Unlock Tool.
100%. Does this come out? Chat says, does this come out tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I've never seen that camo. It's called Windfall. It's not out yet. Windfall? Let me look. I mean, I didn't think I'd seen that.
I don't know if it's from the event, but yeah, apparently there's supposed to be another map that's called Get Higher.
How to unlock Windfall in Warzone 3. I mean, there's... Oh, it's literally titled Get It Early. It's an unlock tool. Okay. When does that come out? I wish I knew when it came out.
Yeah. Well, there's an event in the event tab that says starts in 19 hours, but it's called Vacation Squad.
Where do you see that at?
Event tab, and then just hit the go to the right a little bit.
I knew I'd never seen that, bro. So my chat's telling me to call Xbox to fix their servers, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, they were. Some people in chat were telling them that Xbox servers are still down. I had like one issue where it kicked me out of a match, but other than that, haven't had any issues.
So dude, I think that thing literally comes out tomorrow, but we saw it before. I'll just upload it tomorrow morning before it comes out, right? Fuck it. How's your day been, Booyah?
Pretty good. I had some pretty good games. I was using the MTZ battle rifle. Apparently, it's pretty good now. It's been pretty decent.
Battle rifle?
Yeah.
Let me throw it on. Hang on. Did they nerf the Supri? They nerfed it, right? At least that's what I saw.
Yeah, you can't. There's like you won't be able to tell. If you didn't know, somebody didn't tell you, you wouldn't be able to tell anything.
Okay. What'd you say they buffed? The
battle rifle MTZ.
MTZ 762?
Yeah.
Oh, this was the. Wait, I got the glitch gun still. I think
it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
The 40 round don't?
Yeah. It'll just take it off automatically when you load into the game.
Oh, so what do you got to put on it then?
You just have to use 30, which is the only annoying thing about it. Hit your shots.
And hit shots, dude. That's all I do, but yeah, you know, some respect to my name, dude. Bro, I think I want to record a video of us just running around with the American operator and the American. I'll use the American guns, and I'm just gonna title the video "Freedom" and upload it on July 4th.
I did the video yesterday. The guns for it are actually really good. The shotgun is so good, and the
are they really?
M16 is pretty good. Yeah.
I didn't know it came out. I wish I knew, bro. Damn it. Hey, I'll be right back.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. High priority contractors available. Check your attack map for objective location. Think we got their attention with that one. Move in.
Pins on your game shot. It's very easy.
Oh no, man.
I think Tim forgot he wasn't spectating anymore.
Yo, Rainbow, don't finish me. I'll give you $100.
Oh my god.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not right, bro.
Good whips. I can't fucking do it. Whips, get off the computer! Whips, stop!
Your squad mate's
I'm not.
redeployed.
Give me my computer. Those guys seem decent.
I was buying the loadout as they killed me.
Pain. I'm sorry. It's my bad. Customized deploy. I ended up talking to Alexis for a minute.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Whips won't give me the computer, so you're playing with Whips. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what do you mean W Whips? He literally won't give me my computer. I give up. I'm taking my headset off. I quit. Whips, you're playing this game now. Have fun.
Be
Play it
advised,
out.
there's an enemy squad gunning for you. If you hadn't noticed. Hold on.
Oh, he's one bullet. Wait.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Only 25 remain. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Commands are actually good.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Special
Loadout
attack.
drop headed your
In
way.
execution.
Yeah, how's your game going, dude?
Oh, it's pretty good.
Whips is literally just driving around on a boat. I'm not kidding.
Boost inbound.
And I tried to get my computer, and he wouldn't give it to me, so I've given up. And my chat just keeps spamming W Whips. So, I don't know what that means either.
Enemy UAV overhead. You got reinforcements inbound.
Anyone's got mid-cal rounds?
T3 is online.
Whips is worse than Tim. Yeah, see? Try to tell you, chat. Bro, he...
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Your ass, Whips.
Marking enemy.
What are you doing? Why are you changing my sensitivity? Like, that's gonna make any difference.
Just gotta get warmed up.
He just changed my sense. I'm here, bro. He says, I want you to experience what I'm dealing with. No, I don't want to. All right, you could have gotten off when I got back, and you chose not to.
That is a pretty good punishment. Make him play Warzone.
You're down one squad mate.
You ready to win this game?
Wait. Are you playing or is Whip still playing?
Whips is playing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. He won't give me the computer. Oh. $25 from Tim. Can you react to my first YouTube video and give me some feedback? It's Valorant. It's 5 minutes. I'm not going to look right now. I might look later, though, brother. I do appreciate your 25, and I hope, you know, the best for your content creation journey, man. Thank you, bro. T, thank you. Zach, thank you for 26 months, man.
Diablo, es que el ruso que está aquí.
I got one down.
Can you loot the fucking loadout?
Hold on. No, don't get mad at Whip.
Oh. Right.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
What's that laugh? Any loot up there, boo?
Yeah. Also a team up here.
Don't care.
Jumping down on this guy down low.
Enemy UAV over.
They got your guns.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to
Are they
close.
red?
They are. They're the cool camo, bro.
Yeah.
It's probably the only time I see this camo.
Gotta put the hashtag time in.
You're right. Maybe I'll grind it tonight. I don't hear this guy at all. All of a sudden, I turn around, he's right by.
You made it to the top 10.
Are you trying to play laugh tracks when I die? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
Get your
You
squad to the
are
safe zone.
stupid.
No one gets left behind.
Oh, that's the laugh you heard?
Apparently.
Friendly UAV entering area.
He's trying to play
Fire
laugh
sale's
tracks.
over. Adjusting prices.
Respect it.
How long you been playing today?
4 hours.
My God, bro. Are you okay? You feeling all right? Long time.
Getting a little dizzy.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, is Xbox back, chat? Let's go, bro. W. I told you guys I called him. I took care of it, right? Harry, I took care of it.
3. Oh my gosh.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
I need your build on your MTZ, and mine's wrong, by the way.
Gotcha.
I didn't mean to throw that. Just push this guy, bro. You know, this game can't get worse.
Nigga on the roof right here.
That's him under you, and there's 4 guys top prison. Top prison jumping to you.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Doing? No.
I can res you if you die. Actually, I don't have enough money.
I'm sure.
You got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming. Head to the safe zone.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
One guy right there.
What's this guy doing, bro? He's under me.
Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Next one's under us, will ya?
Yeah, I'm just a rotate to zone. I think he's above on the roof. Top
He
patrol.
just got nailed from right here.
You almost need that.
Gas is closing in. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Friendly buy station deployed.
Bro, like this is
Couple guys prison. We can hold.
Friendly buy station is ready.
I got a guy here.
Multiplier active.
Four guys, even four.
There's a
Two of
guy.
them are floating.
Yeah, wait. Someone bought back here, I think.
Bro.
Enemies are dropping into
Just one shot flying in. One bullet.
That guy is actually one shot.
You trying to say?
And I'm dead. My God.
There's another guy in. He's pushing me.
Oh my God.
I just hit a nigga with
safe zone. You got a lot of ground to cover.
I think he's right here.
That's
such an easy win, chat. Let's get some W's going, dude. Huh? W me. My teammate was Erie? Our teammate actually had 13, bro. This is kind of him.
At the beginning, they were moving through grandma's.
Mission complete, but I'm tracking more threats en route.
Chat, I don't know why you guys are spamming W whips. I literally played there. Like, that was literally me at the end. So, thank you. All right, what's your build on this MTZ? Yeah, 4 for 4.
Cassis.
What is Cassis?
Muzzle.
Not seeing it, Lloyd.
The one next to your microphone.
Cassis.
Cassis breakout. Yeah, got that.
Yes.
Ruin pivot vertical grip underbarrel.
Oh. My build is not good.
I saw you using that shit was bouncing like a stripper.
Was it Bruin what?
Ruin pivot vertical grip underbarrel.
Oh, there's no way there's this many grips in real life. Is this real?
It's next to the Merc 4 grip. Like kind of near the middle end. 30 round and then EXF close quarter stock.
No barrel?
No optic. If you want to use the optic, then yeah, no stock.
EXF close quarters. Let me see what it looks like. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's a pretty good iron sight.
Yeah.
And it's the Blackthorn barrel?
Yep.
Yeah. Give her a go. It's kind of crazy. You just said bouncing like a stripper, by the way. I don't think that, like we're just going to glaze over that. Go to a lot of strip clubs, do you, booyah?
Your build definitely deserved that terminology. Man was using a suppressor with no underbarrel.
I can't imagine you at a strip club. Have you ever been to one?
Not that I can remember. So no. Maybe.
But I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. This guy Dennis says he just woke up. I'm not kidding. How do you just wake up?
You're gonna get the golf text in 25 minutes.
No, I actually preemptively was like, are we golfing? Because if we were, I was gonna like, you know, be prepared and, you know, go play. But I was trying to like preemptively figure it out, you know, not just like have him drop and be like, oh yeah, we're golfing. So he said no, we're not. So I was like, okay. Yeah, not that I can remember is kind of a crazy answer there, bro. Bless me.
Most of the times that you are going to a strip
That's
club,
true.
you're usually drinking before.
That is true. Yeah, by the way, I figured out how people get bots, man. I literally have the
Tim,
recipe.
I'm a huge fan, bro. Let me know this, bro. Let me know. Tim, I gotta know. Are the Cowboys going to the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Yes.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
No way, Tim the fucking Tatman, bro. I'm here for it. Let's go, let's go.
All you have to do is say yes to this Cowboys going to the Super Bowl, and people know it's me.
I think you just have to be a Cowboys fan because every time I play with you, I get ball obvious.
What'd you say?
I said I think you.
I don't know
have
if
to be a
Boosh can hear me or
Cowboys fan,
not, but
'cause
tell him I
every
love
time
him.
Play with you, I get ball obvious.
When you play with me, you get bots?
Yes.
What are you trying to say, bro? Trying to say that I get bot lobbies? It's very rude of you.
All stations.
Yeah, I figured out how people are doing
All
it.
senior
Deployment to the
spectating.
Warzone has been
Yes, we know.
Hey, I'm the best spectator in the world. Chat. Sure, yes!
Resurgence.
Wait, have you even bought the skin? The
Eliminate
Uncle Sam?
targets to bring them back
No,
faster.
I think I'm gonna do like a whole video on it, like me buying it and then using it. Like I'm gonna record it tomorrow.
It's marked on your tac map. Gotta love a good entrance. All right, let's
Well,
move.
there's a new conversion kit that comes out tomorrow, so I don't know what that's gonna be.
There is?
Yeah, every Wednesday. Like last week was the sledgehammer, or something along that line.
Oh, maybe I'll do that. I was gonna record the the Freedom one for July 4th.
Yeah.
Distributing freedom.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be the 3rd, so you gotta do it tomorrow.
That's what I mean. Yeah. I would record it tomorrow and then upload it on the 4th.
Bro, I gotta call my mom and tell her I'm playing with Timthetatman and FaZe Booyah.
You think his mom would actually really care? It's kind of crazy. Like, what if she would? Like, oh my gosh.
Those are teammates. I mean,
Got a loadout drop inbound.
He said he was gonna call his mom and say that he's playing with us.
Occupation scan. Be advised, an enemy squad is
Just, you know, feel good about myself.
Get on the ground or go underwater to avoid detection.
Hey, are they? I unmuted them. I don't hear them anymore.
We're not talking right
Surveillance
now.
is up.
Oh, okay.
Enemy surveillance spotted you. Expect contact. Enemies detected. Locations
Where's
marked.
everybody at bio?
It's a bot
Right
lobby.
in front of me. Might be.
Enemy surveillance is down. They lost.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a loading chest.
No. Did
What?
you hear him?
No.
Nah, he got shit on that.
You say you were cheating or something?
No, he even knew he got shit on. He had the realization, like it just happened to him.
of the tower, bro. Gosh,
There's
dang
two
it.
in the tower.
They literally have loadie guns and they're up there. No way.
No, there's three down low.
Tim, what, guys? I help you, Trot? I'm landing on my loot. Actually, I'm landing on these guys in the tower.
24 enemies active. Kill them all.
They're not in the tower.
I think they're on teammate.
Your squad mate's back on station.
There's like 4 people on teammate. Would not recommend going there.
Yeah, that nigga's ass, bro. What the fuck?
Enemies dropping into the AO. Are in the safe zone.
Go!
He's one bullet. I'm chasing.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
He was actually one bullet.
I couldn't believe he didn't die, to be honest. Chad, if I was cheating, I'd do something like this. They're gonna fly at me. No, they're not. They're just sitting height.
Got it. Definitely sitting on something.
They are stacked up. Groot was weak. Groot is selfing. Nice.
Oh, team wipe.
Yeah, they were stacked up there, brother. I tell you what. How did that come from?
Why is there so many self revives?
I don't know. Gotta find a throwing knife. I can't find
Grandma's, there's 3.
You got reinforcements inbound.
It's just a pussy plane from up there. While we watch your stuff.
Ammo here. Takes out.
Both broke.
Got one.
About a white push, bro. I feel it.
Push what?
Good kill.
Not even this, bro.
Go get them.
Run what? Run
Remaining
what?
operators from that
Probably
squad.
sitting in the
Hunt
bathroom.
them down.
You just give up.
I don't know. Kind of appeared that way. Do you got a throwing knife with you?
I do not. I don't even have my loadout.
Oh. Sounds like it's kind of going down over here.
Why did our loadout spawn at control?
Said there was a lot of people bio, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's that guy right there.
Enemy movement. Hostile located. Enemy marked.
Gas is moving.
Otro más.
I was trying to. They do get bot lobbies, huh? It's kind of sick.
Oh no.
Come here.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I'm
Watch
gonna
the
hit the
skies.
zip and go like top factory.
All the
over.
2 teams fighting there.
Kill confirmed.
got
I'm locating the rest of them.
You really did. My God. You're sure they patched that 40-round bug? Or 100%?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Your squad
On
mate's
this roof.
redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, I just got sniped by one of them. Oh, and prison hotel. Prison roof too.
Got contact.
Fuck? Where did that guy come? Tell me he flew in. Oh my god, he's above me on the water tower, dude. He's up on the water tower. No way.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
God, our Lodi is so far. I'm gonna go for my loot.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
So rad. Watch out, full team coppers in.
They are.
Enemy marked. It's all on you. Stay alive before you deploy.
Did you see the bug that just happened to me?
It was a pleasure, Timmy.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, bro.
GG's, boys.
GG's, man.
I like started gliding
Sweatiest fucking log I've ever been in.
sideways. And I don't know what happened, to be honest. I started like gliding sideways. I didn't mean to. Connor, thank you for the new member. Amanda, thank you for the year, dude. Rob, Justin, thank you. Chad, did you see that? Am I tripping?
Was it like a glitch when you're falling?
Yeah, dude, it was so bizarre. I literally don't know. I just don't think you're right about this 40-round glitch. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, I tested it 5 months ago, so.
Like, you have it saved though, right?
No, I deleted it because they fixed it. I know it's saved and it shows it's there, and then you load into the game. You can do it. You load into the game, and then it just takes the attachment off. So
it works in the firing range, though?
Yeah. As soon as you load into the game.
Fine, Booyah. I believe you.
Thank you, Tim.
No problem, man. Dude, I literally bugged out to go to like third person there at the end. I was so confused.
Oh, you probably were spamming like the mantle button or something, and then you pulled your chute, and then you hit like the third person button while you fly. Like, you know how you can fly in and go to third person?
Yeah, but I was running around on the ground in third person for a second.
Oh.
I don't know. It's very bizarre. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Shocking, I know. Hang on, chat.
Hey Tim, is that, hey bro, is that actually you? Timmy, is that you, bro? No, it isn't. What?
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing
Sorry,
coming soon.
Like worse than Hey Tim. Tim.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Yeah, it really is. And it's
Stand by for deployment.
Yeah.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
I'm here.
Kill to bring them back faster. High priority contract is available. Check your attack map for objective location.
Teammates were trying to talk to you in the pregame.
All right, we got you started.
Two
Finish
legends.
the job.
Legends? Wow. It's very kind. Oh, there's money on that. Right above my blue ping, I fell.
Favorites box for you guys.
What you say?
I think it's like a gun box.
Tim, bro, is that actually you?
What do I do? Do I talk?
Take your pants off.
What? How much do we
I got
need?
money. I got it.
Wait, talk.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Maybe they'll like pull up my Twitch, you know? I've had people be like, why aren't you on Twitch?
Yeah, how come?
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
YouTube wrote 1 extra 0 in the contract.
We out here, bro. God did. I'm going left.
No.
We out here.
No, they got smoked. Wait, it's the same team as from last game.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Did we have a Ricky Spanish in our
Enemies
game
are
last
dropping
game?
into the
I can't
area.
remember, bro.
Watch it, guys. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Cayó. Another one landed.
This guy's just got the perfect pace to get away from me.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah, right. Bro was yelling.
That's better.
Gas is closing in.
Blue card, blue card.
There's 100 people.
Oh shit.
Hostile motor strike near your position.
Your squad mates back on. Good work.
Oh, that might have been a god smoke for my teammate.
Oh yeah, teammates are on your ass because they know.
They literally just saved me, bro.
Personal,
Squad in the safe zone.
Oh my god! One shot.
Can't take much more.
The best random teammates we've ever had. Mod him. Buy him a house. The amount of armor I have broken with this MTZ is too damn high.
pretty good at that.
I just keep, it's like I'm just wounding everyone. I'm wounding them. It's him.
25 still active in the AO.
Oh my god.
Stand by for redeployment.
Huh?
Sont là, ils sont où, ils sont où, ils sont où?
Yeah.
Attends.
Occupation.
Tiens, Attends.
The enemy's scanning the area. Keep low or use the water to stay undetected.
Lima.
So I'm on this head if you can bait him out the back. I got one knocked.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
He's not. I hit him 4 times flash. This gun sucks, Booyah. Why'd you sell me on it? inconvenience. It's like an inconvenience for them. That's it. It doesn't do any damage. I feel like I'm like hitting him with like BB guns.
You have the second most damage.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, now that they nerfed the Car 98 again, F's in chat. It's time for the Moors. The era.
Oh no.
Watch this.
Got the combat scout wallbang. I got a UE.
Hate ammo. Bad.
One more guy.
I'm about to build out a Moors with the Jack Glassless sight just for rebirth.
Trust up.
Thermite incoming.
Armor off on that guy? Up on that hill.
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one
Tim, you're
is left behind.
Armor off on the hill guy.
Moving.
I don't have control.
Taking fire.
Control again. Pushing control.
Oh, that guy. You got the full though.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Smoke's up on you.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yeah, I'm good. The last guy's running away. He's like inside somewhere.
Yeah, throwing knife.
Down low, sitting in a corner.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
See all these guys on the left?
Right.
Friendly UAV entering
Left?
area.
Oh, that's a buy? Yeah. You won't do it. Oh.
I'll do what?
Hit him midair. I thought you were gonna jump off.
Oh, getting shot in the ass. W. Alright, this guy top prison.
Oh wait, you're not near me.
About to end. Make it count.
Shell.
Confirmed. We located the rest of them.
That was Ricky?
Pretty sure he's on our team last game.
I don't remember. Chat, was he? See, swapping the horse.
Yes, inbound.
Have a UE or no? You're up top prison.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
W teammate. Mod him. Mod him. Mod him. Get him a house. Mod him. Pay off his loans. W teammate.
Nice.
Just suck me and fuck me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just, there you go. CCD WRX. You got me, man. You fucking got me. Okay? Leave me alone.
No longer active. This is for
Good, I'm glad you weren't involved in that fight and you third-partied. That was sick!
sucks.
You're getting another chance. Make it
Can't lose
count.
that.
Wow.
Gas is moving.
Well, how about that then? Am I holding an obsidian fucking thermal BP-50? This can't be real.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
It's a new meta. Let me try something.
Got that.
It does not have the pay-to-win sight.
Oh, no.
Enemy soldier incoming.
The amount of just inconveniences that have happened to me this game is immaculate. It's not that I'm, you know, it's just inconvenient, right? I went to turn around, heard the guy flying behind me, get stuck to my right. I'm coming out my teammate, dude. I'm a good teammate too, see? W teammate.
Down in the showers, I don't know.
I'm going to get this guy. He's pissing me off.
Airstrike near your Move to the safe zone.
I feel like I can and cannot see out of this BP-50. Like, I can't see around it. This guy might be onto something. They on you, Booyah?
Yeah, showers.
Basement?
Yep. Watch out, they got trim on.
Yeah.
Armor off, or armor hit on one.
Good job, dude.
Targets left to kill.
I was literally
I believe that's
bait
what they
that
call
entire game.
victory.
That's what it felt like.
GG's. GG's, Tim and Booyah.
GG's.
GG's.
Hey, GG's, Tim.
Love you, teammates. Chat.
I mean, whatever gets the job done.
Buy the house, chat. Buy the random duo house. Buy my house. Yeah, Booyah, if you ever make me use that gun again, you're fired. That was insane.
I didn't know I was on payroll.
Oh. Ready for this, bro? I'm about to make the best Morse build sniper you've ever seen.
Oh, no.
You ready? You need that ammo anymore? You don't, right? So I can put the glasses on it?
No, you do need that.
You need that ammo
Makes it a
still?
hit scan. Yeah, it makes it a hit scan, pretty much.
When do I get rid of the stock? No, I want that. Quick bolt, maybe? Or the Hawk laser. That's ADS speed, though. If I just take the charge barrel off, this is kind of bold.
The charge barrel is what makes it hit scan. The ammo just makes it one shot, like if you get a headshot.
Guess I gotta get the...
I mean, but if you use it with a red dot, you really don't care about that much range. You're gonna be like quick scoping people.
Give her a go, shall we?
I haven't used the Morse since I don't even remember. I haven't used it this season.
Well, now they nerfed the car again, dude. What is that operator? Who is that?
Uncle Sam.
Oh, you see the guy behind you? Merwin?
No, that's your operator that came out last year.
What? The guy that's like purple and he has like a wolf on his shoulder?
Wait, purple with a wolf?
I never seen that, bro.
Oh, I was spectating the fat clown guy.
Oh. Chat says it's Hades. That's kind of sick, bro.
I didn't even see it.
Should have 9. So is Xbox down again? Yo, PS5's up.
Xbox, shut off.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Remember you did that in MW2?
Land on this guy. Land on our teammate.
Which one?
Are you fucking high? This guy. That operator.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Moving to
Oh, no, that's ass. It came out at the beginning of here.
Did it?
Yeah.
Is this thing not one shot? That might be a problem.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Wait, did you keep the ammo on and take the charge barrel off?
I did, yeah.
Oh, it's
what?
Yeah, it's the bull velocity is like. I think it's bad. I could be wrong though. I don't know if the charge barrel makes the bull velocity drop or if the ammo does.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Be advised, we received a high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map.
Maybe I should have kept the charge on.
The Morse.
I don't know.
Double Morse.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I can be kind of crazy,
Deploy
huh?
the mosquito.
We just need a little bit.
I didn't find any money, bro. None.
I need $1,000.
I have $0. What do you want from me?
$1,000.
I have
Enemy
0.
UAV overhead.
I guess I could
I've
have.
seen your parlays. That's chump change. Our teammate's coming. Let's go.
I said I don't think like I'm gonna hit a better parlay than that ever.
Hostile
That was pretty crazy.
127.
Friendly
Bro.
loadout drops on the
About
way.
it. GG. Go next.
It wasn't even like any outlandish picks either. It was like kind of like people thought that was gonna happen.
Right. It was crazy, dude. You know what I mean?
And no, that's like half the crazy. The other crazy is you hedge the other two games
Yeah.
and then don't hedge the last one.
Yeah, that was cracked.
Okay, well, the control just everybody.
Did you see that? Broke him through the wall? Wait, this still goes through walls?
Yeah, just not like a lot of them. Oh, I downed him. We could honestly just stand right here and watch people land in.
Until we get flanked from behind.
Nah, won't happen.
Broke that. Broke that.
This reminds me of a certain gameplay we had before.
Yeah, right.
I'm going up top.
Reading that.
Move it.
It's interesting.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Got ammo. L. Oh, dude. How much damage do I have? Nice. 930 with 0 kills. W. Sick, man.
I wasn't purposely yoinking, but I'm not.
But you weren't shooting first, huh?
Go get after it.
I
Every
feel
time
like
I
that's
heard armor
purposeful.
off, I just immediately got another kill.
trying to rotate around to the right window. Couldn't find the window. Got shot in my ass. Getting chased. It's all over.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Go on the boat.
Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
I'm by the tent.
Oh, you chill though. Jim, snipe the guy that's top this tower.
I can't see, bro. I literally have a glassless on.
I forgot you have a red dot. Thought you had a scope.
Occupation scan.
Bunch of guys landing by our loadout.
The enemy's surveilling the AO. Stay low or use the water for concealment. Enemy gun is scanning the area.
But there's one close.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Tossing smoke grenade.
I'm not gonna tapped.
Very good.
There you go, this guy. Broke him. Oh, he didn't want to ego me, huh?
Wait, on the hill behind us. Being aimed at from the right as well.
We gotta kill both. Going to fight both.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
He hop?
Doing the tower.
Squad mates back on station.
Under me. Wait, what?
Good work. Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh my gosh.
One more, dude. Oh, two more, baby. What in the hell is happening in there?
Another team.
Dude, what?
Our UAV tower is offline. We've lost visual. Gas is moving. Stand by for redeployment. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Planting mine.
Oh, faithful.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Are they still in the boat?
I downed one
All
over here.
squad members are in the safe zone.
Guy had so much money, advanced UAV.
Oh my god, they're all stacked.
UAV entering area.
Oh, and he had specialists. Oh my gosh.
All. There's no way what I'm looking at is real life out there.
I had a grenade.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, shut up, Jim.
This can't be real.
Got the last guy dead.
This can't be real.
Watch out, specialist there, specialist there. Marker that guy?
One bullet. Hell is happening?
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Oh, close there, shaking.
He's literally looking at me down here. No. I'll just give and just get my loot, hopefully.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
What happened?
We're just torching these guys. Ooh, I'm lagging. Oh.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Hello? Oh no. Chat, are you guys here?
Hello?
Hello?
Like the server's gone, dude.
Were you? Did you hear me in Discord just then?
Yeah.
Closing in.
Why?
Oh. Oh no, yeah, I'm lagging. I think the server crashed.
You had 17. That damage ain't right, bro. That is just. Shit, what do you mean lag with quotations, bro? I didn't just fall to my death, dude. All right. Lag, right? Okay. It's a small company. You guys gotta remember. All right.
Damn. Call of Duty servers are offline for the next 12 hours.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
Now my game froze. Hold on. I'm good now. Damn, like 24 left.
Yeah, you were moving, bro. Still haven't figured.
I'll give you a 4 there. I'll give you a +4 there. It might have been more, but.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I got back, we are. I want for dinner, bro.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy.
What is a
fallen
torta?
teammates.
What is a
Kill
torta?
to bring them back faster. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective
I'm not
location.
familiar with tortas.
Is that like a... Oh, I just saw one. Pretty good. I don't really know what it is, though, you know?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Are they good,
You
chat?
having, Nathan's famous on 4th of July?
Probably.
Are you doing it all? Sausage, hot dogs, hamburgers?
Oh, yeah.
Brisket.
Anything and everything. I just got a platinum key card. That's good, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. It gives you a kill streak. Sometimes advanced UAV.
Nope. Gave me a drone. Oops. That's unfortunate. I went to check because Whip said there's a level 31 no prestige on our team. This guy,
Yeah.
Bex.
The Bexham guy.
Yeah.
You're getting another
Imagine
chance.
I teamed with a hacker, but I just say it's you.
You got reinforcements inbound.
I feel like you've done that video 5 times.
It's not true, bro.
4 times.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this time to spectate my teammate. He might just be a brand new player, high key.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Excited about this guy on the boat. He's annoying me.
Oh my gosh.
Copy that.
Grenade right on my face. He wants to full kill me.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I don't think our
Enemy
teammates
buy
are
station
cheating.
incoming.
What'd you say?
I don't think our teammates are cheating. After what I just witnessed.
You're probably looking at me trying to use this damn sniper up there. I put money down. Tim, Shay, I know you're not coming at me for that, bro. What do you want?
Oh my gosh. What? Got specialist out of a default blue chest.
What are the odds I'm talking about a Torta and that guy's name is Torta Pounder? What? There's no way that was real. Is that a sign that I'm supposed to order a Torta for dinner?
On the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Might be a sign shot.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate is mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Delete the VOD.
They delete the VOD.
What shots, chat? What shots are you guys talking about?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hostile.
Guys broke.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead.
Above us?
That's under us, ain't it?
Oh, they're both, I think. Above and below.
I'm above.
Occupation
My
scan.
building, Thermos.
Avoid enemy. Staying low. Use the water for cover. Kill confirmed. Locate the rest of them.
Broke that.
I'm medical. Don't worry.
This fucking guy, bro, the Torta Pounder!
Wait, how does he know? He knows it's you too.
Dude, he's trying to tell me to get a Torta for dinner, I'm telling you.
Oh, he just was speaking to you too. Oh, he thinks he's running.
Enemy surveillance has left the AO. You're clear.
I don't know, I'm sure I'll break shield and you'll get the kills here, though, based on how history has repeated itself.
Thought you aimed for the head, Tim.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Missed. Pull there.
Solid work so far.
What is Zinger Melt? Oh, now you guys are talking.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
What did you just say? A milk?
Zinger Mountain Melt?
Where's that from?
Miller's Ale House.
Moving.
Full team under me. I'm cooked.
I'm still fighting control.
Are you really? Did they come back on you?
Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh, there's two whole teams right there. Wow.
teammates back on station. Good work. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
One more. No.
Enemy gun.
Your squad mates. Well done.
I feel like I'm better without the charge.
What'd you say?
It'd probably be better without the charge.
I think it is. I was seeing if I can one-shot with it. I don't think I can. No bullshit. I got sniped from behind, dude. Just in a blender. Pain. But the car's still... Even with all the nerfs, the car's still better.
Your squad mate's gone MIA. We're reducing your redeployment time.
Both our teammates left?
Yeah, they don't.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Prison.
Oh, shit. What?
Enemy
Look at my health, bro. I'm good. I don't know why that dude didn't chase.
You've got reinforcements inbound. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Try to land back on my stuff. They're right below.
Right above, too. Oh,
Enemy move. On the sniper.
top prison's about to look down, too, bro.
Yep.
On that.
You sniped? Nice. Oh my gosh. One more here, one more here.
Closing in.
Yeah, even with the nerf, the car's still good.
For my friend.
I'm running away from top prison.
Taking fire.
I got that guy.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
How was this?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
I don't know what gun I have for a secondary. Another guy behind you. Yeah.
Yep, yep. No, I didn't see that guy.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Oh, it's sorted.
Down to you, soldier.
Dude.
Stay sharp.
I have to order it for dinner. I have no choice.
Surgeons has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Oh.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
We might be able to combine the loadout somewhere.
Well done.
Yep. Team running up on me right now. I hear him. Gotta swap because I can't reload.
Nice. Here, give me your money.
Dropped
Oh
it.
shit, I got sniped.
Chet, you like that? You like that big brain play? Swapping my weapon because I knew I couldn't reload, dude. That's why I get paid the big bucks. You know what I'm saying? Decisions like that.
Ammo box behind you.
Hear that?
Gas is inbound.
I don't know. There's so many damn Car 98s. I don't know which one.
Outside the safe zone.
Watch out, they're sniping that.
Where's that? Oh,
Moving.
broke.
Got contact.
Fucking torta powder.
Less
Dude.
than
I got
25,
shit
we're
on
still
too.
standing. We lost that one, but we'll get there.
I gotta get a torta for dinner. That guy was killing me the entire game, bro.
I need to find out what a torta is. I'm looking it up.
I think it's like...
Oh, it's a sandwich.
It's like, yeah, it's like fried though, I think.
I'm looking at a chicken one. It's got melted cheese, the fried chicken, guacamole, and it looks like arugula on it.
That sounds fantastic. Jordan, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Matt, I think I missed your member. Thank you as well, bro. Yeah, Morris' ass. So here's what I'm going to do. Ready? R98. Where is it? What's the car under?
Martian?
Is it? Yep. Where's my pay to? I gotta put my pay to win side on, bro. Which site do you use?
On what?
The car?
SPX 6.6.
Oh, that's the one with the pay to win one. All right, I probably got another game or two in me. Really trying to figure out what I want for dinner. I just don't know. It's such a hard decision for me. How many times a week could you eat Chipotle? I could probably go like 4 to 5. Like I had it yesterday. I could probably go again, you know?
I haven't had Chipotle in over a year and a half.
Delete the VOD, bro. Unbelievable. Let's get some Taco Bell.
Don't you have a Chipotle card?
I do.
Exactly.
Yes. I need 1 sec. Hang on, boo.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Got any plans for the 4th, Booyah?
I think I'm just gonna go over to my grandparents' house. I think they're having a cookout.
Nice,
they have
bro.
a pool and stuff. Yeah.
W.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Possibly LG, if it's a good one, who knows? See how we're feeling? Tim the Tournament. Tomorrow, I was not. I'm going to try to record a little, but I'm doing some stuff during the day.
Okay.
What's Why was that
With
guy's
the tournament that's going on?
What'd you say?
Is it with the tournament that's going on or not?
With the Esports World Cup?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm doing some stuff just like getting ready for the 4th kind of thing.
Yeah.
Some shopping and all that, but no, I'm doing a co-stream for that on Saturday for the Warzone Grand Final one.
Was Saturday stream? Was the last time you done that?
Oh, you know, it's been a while, but it's gonna be sick. I mean, I was looking, dude, it's $1 million prize pool and stuff. It's kind of cracked.
Yeah.
That whole thing, I had no idea. It's like 60 mil, bro.
Oh, for the whole thing, for every sport?
Like across all of the esports. How insane is that? 60 million. I told Chad, I was like, I don't know if I can think of a larger esports pool, bro.
Oh, definitely not.
That's life-changing money for like so many people, man. So.
How much was the Fortnite one that Booga won 3 million? How much was the total on that one?
It's a really good question. Chad, do you know what that prize pool was that Booga won?
That's the only one I can think of that was pretty big as well. I know there's probably some League of Legends ones that are crazy.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna look down over here, bro. Looks like it's kind of crazy near tents. Some would say it's intense.
Hostile located.
There are like 3 guys top prison.
All right.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'll push that, but I don't want to. Yeah.
Try to jump down. 2 guys top. Very far away.
That guy's sprinting at me.
On your attack map. Go get hunting.
Tim, you might have
All
put us in
bounty
it.
targets destroyed.
I don't know. The
Hell of a
kid that
job.
was sprinting at me, door broke me. He's pretty decent, so. Let you know.
Moving to my mark.
You landed back on me, too.
Hostile
Yep.
airstrike near your location.
It's insane. I think, yeah. Oh my god.
Hunt them down.
Hostile located.
Whole team stacked in a building in front of me.
You got reinforcements inbound. Some of your squads outside the safe zone.
Oh. This time that'd be worse.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Just jamming out.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Definitely a decent team by me.
UAV overhead.
I think you're far away from me.
I'm just fighting tents, yeah.
I'm looking at
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Shit, right there.
Get hunting.
Moving to my mark.
Another one close, Spidey. Pushing you in that tent?
Top of it. It's probably gonna push me.
Armor.
Nice help.
Armor off.
Tim is so back. Yeah, just had to pull a Car 98 out.
Soldier incoming.
Sorry, Aaron.
Hit him a bit.
Just a random teammate.
Oh. I broke that guy that was shooting us. It's incredible to me how much better this site is, truly. I know I made a video on it already, but it's night and day. There's people over here. On you.
They're up by prison.
One down at this location. Hostile located.
Wow, it's going down right there.
Smoke show.
You're losing ground. Move it.
My gosh, I can't sight.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
He laid in his dead teammate's body, bro. Oh my god.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I literally couldn't see him because he laid in it. That is some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. Wow. That's insane.
Back on station. Go get after it.
My car's not the main one there. Damn it. They're on our Lodi, I think.
Yeah, teammates are trying to fight him.
I can't lie, that was like a 900 IQ play that dude just made to kill me. That was crazy.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I'm just under. He's got my gun, bastard.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Enemy movement.
Alright.
An enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Typing in the window.
Which window?
Grandma's? Grandma's.
Gas is moving.
Enemy
Broke him.
Got him. I'm getting it. Advanced right now. False UAV.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
They roof?
Oh, I just came from the roof. I think they're like showers.
Oh, the second story. Fuck. Oh, this guy's terrible.
I tried to no-scope him because they were so bad. Oh my god. Are we actually... I might have sold.
They were really bad.
I tried to no-scope him.
I ran into you thinking it was
I was trolling. If we lost, that was my fault. UAV. Just gotta load it.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Dead.
All squads have
Up top, second story. Oh, did you die?
What'd you say?
Are you dead? Oh, no, you're still.
I was just trolling in the heli. One shot behind you on the roof.
Squads in the top 5.
You just rezzed right in front of you. Used your flare.
Yep. Took my specialists.
You got specialists like 2 games in a row, huh?
Yep.
All stations, no enemy movement.
I still can't get over that play that guy made on me. That like slowed up all my momentum.
Laying in the body.
Laying in the body of his teammate. That was so cracked, bro. All right, boo. I'm gonna end on that, bro. Got dinner on the way.
Let's get you back home.
It was fun playing. GG's. Thank you for playing with me a bit. I'm tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna record in the morning a little, and then I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do for the 4th. So.
Okay.
I'll hit you in the morning though.
Got you.
I'm in. Later.
See you. Have a good day.
Bye. All right, chat. Good day, man. We're all good day. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the love. Once again, shout out to Esports World Cup for sponsoring earlier with the watch party earlier. Listen, enjoy the 4th, man. Be safe. I will be back, so I'm not here tomorrow. And I'm not here Thursday, which is the 4th, and I'm not here Friday, the day after. Okay? After that, I am here Saturday. Okay? Like I said, we have the Warzone finals for the Esports World Cup that we're going to be doing a watch party for that. So Saturday, I'll be here. I don't exactly know how long. Originally, we thought it was like a 6 to 7 hour broadcast, but now it looks like it might only be 4. So I'll probably still start around noon, though, depending on when it starts. So I'll look for you guys Saturday. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you have a good, holiday, a safe 4th, and I'll look for y'all later. Thank you again, Poppy, if you're still here for the top dono, all the new members, recurring members, gifted members, donos, super chats. If you just hit the like button and the sub button, appreciate you. Happy 4th. All right. Be safe. And I will see you all Saturday. All right. For the big watch party. Appreciate y'all. See y'all later, man. Bye.